Are you ready, Christopher?
I'm ready. Yeah.
We're
Are you
live.
going to
We
do
are
the
now
recap?
live.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Let me make sure everything's running right real quick before we get started. Hi, everyone. Hopefully it's running right. DM Rhapsody over there, Jade Shoe over there, Gunner in the corner, and Kai doing Kai things and disrolling the whole operation.
I'm disrupting the whole operation.
That's what I said.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah.
Welcome to the asylum. Your
Okay.
complimentary straitjackets are right by the door.
Yeah, it's live. It should be. I'm gonna make sure.
that I am a disruption. Wow.
It's the looks. It's that hot looks.
It's because I'm so hot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I smell something burning.
That would be Seti's heart. He's hot
Hey.
for me.
You come across a strange foreign object. It appears to be a hunka burning love.
He's my
Okay.
hunk.
You and your blue suede shoes.
Okay.
Magic shoes are awesome.
Aha. Shoes. I blame Waffles.
Mhm.
Everyone talking about me now?
I don't know. Do you have shoes yet?
I do.
All right.
After spending a
Seems to have
long
thought
period
that, you
trying
picked those
to
up in college.
When,
after spending a while trying to wipe them from a one lady.
Okay. Yeah. We're good.
That's from the dying lady, from dying Tolgi.
Poor Togi.
I needed shoes.
Poor Togi.
You're not.
I'm wearing boots.
She didn't get Tolgi's shoes.
No, I
she
didn't.
Got, she got Tolgi's sister's shoes, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, Hooli's.
That's right.
Mhm.
Hooli's shoes. That was funny.
Yep.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna need them where she was going. So
Nope. She wasn't going to need them anymore. She had just kind of went.
okay. Well, you guys had begun setting off from Serenoia, heading northwest through the frozen tundras that is Isocross, having decided that with time of the essence, you would brave the potentially more dangerous but more direct path over the mountains. You had set out where, upon your third day of travel, you were beset upon by a raging blizzard that cut off any sort of sense of direction and or visibility down to a bare minimum. As the wind howls and surges and the snow and hail assaults you, what do you guys want to do?
Are we? We were talking about possibly putting up the tents because I do believe we were in the middle of nowhere.
Correct. We are.
You guys were, you guys are basically just
And making sure
at the
that we
bottom
don't.
just at the bottom tips of these mountains.
And making sure we don't lose what little sense of direction we have left.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm all for
Hey, wait.
pitching up tent.
We're at the bottom of mountains. You said we're near them. Could we see them before this blizzard beset us?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I got a plan.
And
We
thus
need
we begin
to
with
find
derailment.
the mountain. We need to find the mountain base and hug it.
Okay.
That way
we know.
we can use the mountains to hopefully shield us as well from the worst of this storm.
Yes, and as long as the mountain stays on our right,
Yeah, we could.
we will be good. We're
Yeah.
in the right direction.
Exactly. So let's try to get to the base ridge of this mountain and use it.
Okay.
I agree.
Who wants to
We
lead
will,
the party? Who wants to be the one that says, with confidence, accuracy notwithstanding, that I know where we're going? And
Probably.
who wants to be the one that makes the survival check?
Sorry.
I
Seti.
guess Seti will do it
well.
since he's the proficient one.
So who's proficient in survival?
Sadie
Seti.
feels the most comfortable, I think.
Seti is the one that's proficient.
Does anybody want to help Sidon as he tries to make
So,
your way through?
Seti, if you want to, before you throw your survival, if you would like, I can throw guidance on you.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. See, I can help someone with survival, but that. Wait a minute. This is just a straight survival check, right?
Yeah, with an extra 1d4 attached.
I'm going to give you guidance, Seti. So there you go.
This is more to judge your bearings than
Oh crap! I need to
to
set my thing too.
visibly see things. Yeah, I had to do that too. I rolled my first roll in my game earlier today, and I was like, "Did everybody see that? Nobody saw that. Why did nobody see that? Oh, because I sent you a foundry."
Yeah, that's what I just did.
You know, it's where I wish we had somebody with the spell True North.
Oh, well,
A 12.
Let's use that guidance.
I'm trying. I just clicked the guidance. Did it even show it? There it goes.
Oh, it did. There we go.
60!
Oh,
15.
perfect. Great. It's a little slow moving, given the weather effects that are assaulting you all. But
Okay, I am turning that renderer off. Holy crap. Because that kind of froze the screen.
What did?
The Beyond 20 roll thing, the renderer, where it rolled the dice.
Oh, where
on
it
there.
actually rolls the dice.
Yeah.
I told you. Yeah, it does.
How do I turn that off again? I know it's in settings somewhere here.
I'll turn the snow off too. That'll help. There we go.
Should have asked for a compass.
I should have asked for.
Are we still looking just at the foreign map?
Okay.
Yeah,
Because all I'm seeing is the map of Serenla Foreign.
Yeah, because you guys are traveling overland right
We
now.
have this pink
We're
D4
by
just
the blizzard.
playing on the map now.
I is where we're on our way to, where it says blizzard.
So you have
Yeah.
you're caught in this
I just
blizzard.
wanted to make sure I was looking at the right thing.
Yep. So with stubborn determination, you guys push forward with Seti guiding you. The snowstorm gets so bad at one point that you can barely see 5 feet in front of your face. I need everybody but Seti, who is leading, and everybody trying to make me a perception check at disadvantage to make sure you don't get separated.
Everyone to make a perception check with disadvantage.
And I remember I'd said yesterday I was staying right on Seti's ass since he has the heat sack.
Oh, that's true. Seti has the heat sack. There you go.
Yeah, we were all sitting on Seti's butt.
You
Yeah.
need to roll
That's
again,
fine.
Kai.
Oh, good.
Okay, hold on, because I had control held.
Make sure you're clicking the right part of the skill. There we go. Yeah. Cool. All right. That's fine.
I still passed it because my perception's +5.
Everybody manages to stick together and sort of all attached like a mother leading her children through a busy mall. Stay close, children. Don't get lost. You eventually push through until where the open tundra breaks way into the foothills of the northern range. Picking your way along the lower rocks and trying to utilize the natural terrain for any sort of cover. You make your way as forward as you can for the day before realizing you're going to need to find some sort of shelter for the evening And it doesn't look like this blizzard is going to let up anytime
Well,
soon.
tents ain't gonna do it. That's why I was trying to lead us in a mountain. So maybe I could find a cave, something, anything.
Make a perception check, anybody that would like to, with disadvantage, into searching for a cave system or some sort of rocky outcropping or...
I ain't finding shit.
No. The only thing you see, Gunner, is Sadon's ass.
How about mine?
That's
Can
how
someone
close you
throw
are.
guidance on me?
I can throw guidance on you, yeah. But both Jade and I through our perception. How about us?
Ah! Dice! Why am I seeing dice now? I didn't see dice before. Ah!
Why are you trying to persuade the
Oh God, wrong roll. Okay, wrong roll.
Mother Nature,
Thank
stop being a bitch!
Yes.
Please!
you're trying to persuade
dear
them
God,
not to
it's-
let us in?
There.
It's actually
I'll
funny
roll-
because I can see your dice. I need to turn those off, which is very odd. I don't know why.
I don't know why everybody's seeing my dice. I don't even know why mine are still rolling. I have them
see
turned off.
I don't see it.
I don't see it
I
either.
can see his dice.
Oh, I do. He just rolled pink D20. He rolled a 5.
Mm-hmm. I've got a total of
10.
10.
So, Kai and
You were
I
supposed to
both
do
have
that
12.
with a disadvantage.
That was.
It was. I just rolled it twice
He
because
rolled
it
an
was
18.
because the rolling thing is being a bitch right now and showing the dice, which it shouldn't be, and I'm trying to figure that out. And it's causing all sorts of havoc.
Oh, wait. Cogwheel. There it is. I fixed it.
Oh wait, it's
Cogwheel.
cogwheel.
It's the cogwheel. And yeah, enable 3D dice. Turn it off. There we go. I had
Yes,
it turned on.
yes,
so I
that's
could see
why.
yours.
Okay, we're back to normal.
I was all trying to look through D&D Beyond, like, where the hell?
That's what I was doing too.
It's all good. Yeah. Now there's just a giant ass pink boulder sitting on my map. There we go. Okay.
I am using
takes
the
you all-
real men wear pink.
It takes you all some time realizing that your tents and bedrolls are not going to cut it. You're forced to push on through this blizzard. And who is not currently protected from cold weather gear? Is
No
everybody
one.
protected? I think you're all
Yes.
good.
Everybody's
Yeah.
protected.
We all have
You
cold
guys,
weather gear.
you guys realize at this point that had it not been for your preparation, this is very much life-threatening weather that you guys are at. However, after an extra hour or so of trudging through the blinding sleet, you do find a cave system, and I will put you on that map so you can see.
Yes, Kai finally got smart and got cold weather gear back in the
Yes, I tried to persuade Mother Nature to stop being a bitch. I failed epically. I'm surprised she didn't make it worse. The Wild Mother, Melora, just like, fuck you.
Well, your persuasion probably failed because you don't worship her. I do.
Black screen on.
Yeah, I have to put your tokens.
He's
on
got to
the
get us on the map.
Hold on. What?
If I had tried to persuade her, she might have actually listened to me. But
Are these the wrong tokens again? Are they not?
I'm
Yeah,
not
they are.
seeing anything.
I'm not
seen the
seeing
token.
anything yet. It just says critically hitting.
It says loading special effects engine.
To me, it says critically hitting.
I have
You guys
nothing.
you're all on the map.
There's nothing there.
I'm seeing the map myself.
See a
so,
black screen that says critically hitting.
Is their vision turned on?
Let me take a look here. That was very odd. Give me one moment. Trying to think, where were you guys just before this? Oh, right,
Reading
you guys
core
were-
rural book. Yeah, it's like the page is being slowed down by something. It says.
I wonder if there's a lot of people just using Roll20 right now.
Yeah, it's literally telling me that the page is slowing down my browser. And,
Oh.
and telling me I should stop the page, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not going to.
Oh, that's
Something-
weird. I don't.
Something is really wrong with the page right now.
Let's see. Oh, actually, oh no, there it is. That worked. You can see.
I might
Drylog?
just need to open it in
Yeah,
Chrome
I can
because
see
it seems to be an issue with
Let's
something
see.
like this. Give me a second, folks. Yeah, we're gonna be switching over, so you're gonna see my page for my D&D Beyond.
Hold on.
Yeah, you all have. I was just checking. I'm like, you all definitely have vision. So
I don't have it.
Oh God, I
let
gotta.
me come see your thing. directly.
I'm just reloading quickly.
Trying to figure out how to ping on here.
Actually, I can't do that.
I just did that.
There you are.
No, I did that.
Alright.
I had a black screen and I refreshed. Don't you just want to press the button for the coffee, hun?
Like,
Thank you.
right, like on my screen, here's Kai, here's
Okay.
Jade,
Yeah, Jade
here's
can see.
Sadon,
Jade can
Yes,
see the
I
screen
can
too.
see it now.
and
I just
here's,
refreshed.
like I'm pinging just show. Yes, I can see. Hooray!
Yeah, I can. I think I can do that, and it should move everybody's.
Like,
yeah,
Oh,
here,
the
so it's like
server is
I-
complete. Roll20 is completely borked right now for me.
Oh,
No, it's not just Firefox.
No, I
right
couldn't
here's
get.
where a monster is.
okay.
Yeah,
So you
it's
can see. I don't know why.
completely flipping borked right now. I can't. It's establishing connection to the server, and it's just like no.
I
It,
do not know how to help that.
Can you refresh?
I'm trying.
Okay, because that's what I did and it came up.
It's not doing it. It's not even.
I like the stream is showing the people on the bottom, but it's showing the black screen Roll20 loading.
For you, Curtis, or for you,
The
Drylog?
stream.
Randomizing dice rolls, sort of. No, I'm listing off exactly what's showing on the stream right now,
Yeah,
which would be
Ah.
SETI's screen.
That's really odd. I don't know why
Uh,
that's a thing.
Are you still streaming here?
yes.
Oh,
Hasn't caused an issue like this before.
No, it hasn't. So I want to know. Wait a second.
Okay, I can see SETI's token.
Oh,
on his,
it
on the
loaded
screen now.
finally. Yeah, I can see token. Okay, it finally loaded. Sweet.
Literally just his
I'm-
token. He's gonna need to light the lantern.
well, are you coming back onto World? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm there. I have a black screen. I have a lantern, but it's I don't know how to light it for myself. So yeah.
You should be able to just drag a torch out of your hand. Or here, I'll put one on the screen for you. Ta-da!
Torch just showed up on stream.
Yeah, I got it. And there goes everybody's video input. There we go. We are
Nice to
having
meet
fun
you.
tonight, folks.
I don't know why. I don't know if it's yeah.
Okay,
We have the technology.
we about want to be
Let it
very,
be.
very careful and try to see if the cave is safe. Okay?
Yeah, I can
I
imagine
can
that
already see something over that way.
you can. I can't see anything.
Okay, Gunner, Do you want to try and sneak up there and not alert it? To see if there's more than one?
I'll do what I can there.
Cause Gunner.
If you step on a sigil, I swear to God, I'm never trusting you to do this again.
Fair enough.
Be careful, Gunner.
All right, there's my stealth roll.
You know, I could have guided his stealth.
You could have.
You could have.
Couldn't I guidance him even after he's rolled?
No,
No.
no. It has to be before the time. You have to say it. You don't have to put it on the system, but you have to say, "I'll guidance you," and then we know.
Yep.
Okay. Gunnar, looking in using your dwarvish dark vision, you're in a low-hanging sort of mountain pass that just creeps its way into the rock, where, especially in this front sort of cavern that you can see, it is frost-laden, where the elements from outside may have, directly affected parts of it, but more strangely, perhaps, is, you can see that there's fresh water, melted water at least, that is running down and pooling before you. What probably mostly grabs your attention, however, is the figure that you see on the far side of the room. Appears to be a humanoid that is encased in a large chunk of ice. Not frozen like, say, Ergon was, but this one seems to have been sheathed in ice, and to be trapped in that ice.
All right. Since I'm not seeing anything, I'm actually going to wave people in closer right now.
Said he go try, be
I will
quiet.
attempt to move quiet.
Do we all have to roll stealth if we're trying to be quiet?
Yeah. If you're attempting to be quiet, then by all means roll a stealth check.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not quiet at all, apparently.
Seti, in the chainmail.
That's actually not bad. Yeah. Imagine you're like holding yourself, like, stop jinking. Stop jinking.
Yep. I'm willing it into reality.
Steady has wrapped himself sufficiently in bubble wrap. Meanwhile, Kai is behind him, popping it all.
Causing Gunner to cringe a little bit.
And so Kai is just because Kai knows she's apparently. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm not. Why am I noisy? I'm in leather.
It's like you slipped on a little piece of ice, fell on your tuchus, called out like, ah, in shock. And it has potentially.
And then I quickly covered my mouth, and I'm like, because I'm like, oh, stupid head. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, oh my word, Kai, that was stupid.
This melted water seems strange to me. Especially in the middle of a blizzard.
This is true. Having come in, I'm
where I fell, as I'm thinking I'm stupid.
I'm being very quiet, as you all know. Just kind of like, tiff.
Looks like what I was seeing was somebody that's frozen solid.
I want to check the ground below us because I am now paranoid as crap about the ground. Is it stone or is it soil?
Where you are now, it is effectively you're in the foothills, so it is mostly stone.
Okay, it's stone.
There's sediment and stuff around, but it's mostly stone.
Okay.
And
okay.
it looks like I can see another frozen soul.
Okay.
Right here.
To try again to be stealthy.
I want to take a moment to just listen to everything now.
Yeah, go for it. Make a perception check. Jade, you can do the same.
I'll roll perception as well.
Sure. That's a thing.
How far
That's
away
the-
can I hear? Rhapsody.
Where's your perception check? See, based on your perception check, will determine how much you.
5 plus 5 perception.
It doesn't matter. You
Right,
have to
it's-
roll.
Yeah, you're active. Like everybody has a passive perception, but your passive perception, especially yours, still being primarily outside, is very much hindered by the raging blizzard going on. You know, just around you.
I'm not. Well, like I said, if I move forward a little, but I was going to ask if I could try and be stealthy again. Is there a way to try and?
Yeah, you could try again. I mean, because it was a natural one, that's why there was like an outburst of sound, right? But there you go. Yeah, you're feeling you're stealthier than you were before. Certainly, you are. It's one of those situations where you're so cognizant that you weren't stealthy, that you're so focused on trying to be stealthy that you may or may not be making unnecessary noise. But yeah, Jade, you're looking path to the left. Are you talking this or this or up here? You can see that it seems to be that it leads outside once again, and you can see the blizzard raging just
Okay.
sort of off the map.
Okay.
Oh, I see
And I will
something over
move
there.
forward.
There's a couple of frozen humanoids over there. Not like Olgan was, but like they've been completely sheathed in ice.
What were we rolling a
Um,
perception check on?
What you see
That's just what they were.
or hear.
I was going for hearing, so
Seti, you don't hear too much where you're at. You hear a faint like crackling of ice as people walk and step, as there's a thin layer of frost sort of over the ground, particularly in this cavern that you're in. Jade, you hear the echoes down the chamber of a strange, foreign, almost guttural, bestial language. Seems to come from this direction in some form. And you can hear there's multitudes of them, but it's not in a language you understand. It's fairly difficult to even construe it as a language.
Okay. Shh, guys, there's something down that pathway. And I point this in this direction.
What about me?
Oh, let me read. Let's see where's yours. Oh yeah, 26. You definitely hear it too. Okay. There's definitely something coming over here on this sort of direction. I'm just trying to think if you hear anything else. Listening to the site. 22. You can hear you not almost so much hear as feel as you walk closer. Every now and then, there's the faintest of like vibrations that you pick up, like through your feet. Just the faintest like tremble that only you seem to be able to pick up on. As you guys are moving down here, it seems to be a drier cavern, but the cavern seems to be encompassed in webs of some sort. These thin crystalline strands.
I hate
of-
spiders. That's why he's moving away from there and still being stealthy. He's like, I hate spiders.
Kai, you're in the water right now.
All right. I can.
The water's
I'm
cold,
trying.
but it's not super deep. It's like literally doesn't, it like comes up to your ankles. It just seems like it's been pooling here. The flow coming in this direction and just coming to pool there. Where as it gets and meets the cold outside air, it has begun to like frost over and stuff at its edge.
I'm now going to try and peek around this corner that Jade pointed at.
Oh, yuck.
Spiders.
Spiders.
I'm gonna roll a nature check on those webs because them being actually crystalline seems a bit odd.
If you would like a guidance, I can give you a guidance before you throw it.
Yes, please.
You have to go up to him.
You
'Cause
have
it's
to
a
go over
touch
to him.
spell.
Yeah.
I will go over to him.
All right.
There.
So nature.
That he's like poking his head around this corner where there's
Oh,
supposedly.
it doesn't matter. I know I.
Oh, that's only a 10.
Good guidance. Bad nature.
It's the blizzard.
That sums up a lot of things, really, if you think about it.
I'm not rolling well right now. I'll probably roll better once the murdering happens.
Let's hope so.
I have a very particular set of skills.
Name, murder, slaughter, kill, and arson.
And traps.
No. Well,
He was
only
very
the
specific.
Rhapsody school.
He was very specific not to include traps in that set of skills. Okay.
While he's checking that out, I'm trying to see if I can see anything weird other than the fact that they are frozen.
How do I put this? Make an investigation check of whichever area I suppose you are investigating. What you're seeing there are what looks to be. It looks to be. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're basically so focused on these frozen figures, you bump directly into a barrel filled with frozen water.
Steady being quiet.
It's like it was at one point some sort of camp or something here. You
So
can see the remnants
your
of a
nature
long-
check, it didn't. It flopped. You didn't figure out anything.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
just pretty crystalline spider webs. That's all I can tell.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to figure out anything either, apparently.
Okay, so what am I seeing?
Does anybody have a good nature going?
Not insight. What did I roll in insight? Wrong one. Oh yeah, I ain't seeing shit over here either. Ooh, pretty frozen motherfuckers. He's
Don't
like
see anything else?
frozen. They're frozen.
No, so like I said, do you see the remnants of the camp that you're trying to investigate?
Someone needs to peek down this hole. There's something down there.
I see it.
Peeking down that hole, what would we use?
Perception.
Or
I only had a 12, so I didn't see shit. And that's why Sonny's like, y'all need to check. He went and tried to investigate the camp and is like, oh, pretty frozen statues, just like Jade over there.
If you roll low, then you just think that everything is fine. Then there's nothing there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, ooh, pretty frozen statues.
I encounter at the edge of your vision and illuminated by another light source at the far end of this cavern. You can see a group of strange beings that look something like this.
Oh.
Chanting in some strange foreign language to this flame.
I'm gonna roll a nature check.
Sure.
What are you trying to see?
I'm trying to see if I can determine what they are.
What's going on down there, guys?
there's
don't
a
see
group
nothing.
of SETI, there's a group of beings down there chanting to a flame, but they're talking in a language. That's a nice nature check, Gunner.
Yeah. Your dwarven people have crossed creatures described similarly as these, especially when they crack into newer, like caverns and deeper sort of warrens.
They're chanting
the
to a fucking
Underdark.
flame? Are you serious?
These are known as troglodytes. With a 20 nature check, trying to rack your brain over what it is. They're not intelligent. They're not incredibly intelligent creatures. They're pretty simple They have this communal culture, pretty much devoted almost entirely to like sustenance and finding food in some way, shape, or form. And they are devoted to, you're trying to think about it, to some sort of fat lizard something, maybe.
What colors? What color's the flame?
The most important thing, though, that you remember is that they
Looks
stink.
Orange.
It's a common dwarven slur to basically, remind somebody that they smell like a troglodyte's arse. And
Troglodytes, dumb, smelly as hell, live in deep rocks, worship some sort of fat lizard thing. I'm seeing four of them.
But Kai's saying they're worshiping the flame.
It looks like they're praising it or something.
Okay, religion check time.
That's right.
yeah,
Religion.
it's hard to determine what their religion might be. Kai, they in general strike you as many a sort of primal tribal
I'm gonna try and get closer.
people might be, praying to something greater than themselves.
Right.
You two recall
And the
that
flame is greater than them.
it is. In this case, they seem to be almost looking at it in some sort of reverence.
Right.
Well, it's
It
giving them
does look
water.
like
I would
that.
certainly hope they're revering it.
What's that?
It's giving them water in the frozen tundra. I hope they're revering it.
So
SETI, being as stealthy as possible in chainmail armor, which is amazing right now, is sitting there. I don't think we should stay here, guys. Gunner, I don't
Exactly,
think we
this is
should
the
stay
only
here.
cave we found.
Might have to clean house first.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to try and, potentially leave and find another
Hey, Gunner,
place.
there's
to
that path.
stay.
Do you think you can get over there without them noticing you? I'm going to try to go down this one just to make sure there's no other flipping surprises.
You're wanting me to go this way?
Yes. That way, I'm going to hug this wall for my life.
I can try. I could renew my stealth check.
Yeah, by all means, if you like.
I thought stealth checks last for an hour.
Well, stealth checks, you're welcome to try and think that,
Oh, make them better.
confident that you are, that you try. Yeah, unless something happens.
Okay, I am now rolling a perception. Because
As you round that corner, you are met with the gaze of. I don't know if this works in this capacity. A large bipedal sort of frog-like entity
my life.
that as the light cascades over, you just hear it go.
Oh,
And
lovely, Gunner.
it hops down off of the sort of like little ledgy perch that it was sitting upon. It points, it gargles something almost incoherent, and then
Hands go up. I'm not here to
actively attacks.
to cause a problem, but I know you got a problem over there. I'm pointing towards where the troglodytes are. My hands up, palm out, while I'm pointing over there, and just going, bad. They bad.
It turns and it looks and it says, and then it points to you,
Uh-huh.
and in a deep guttural, barely discernible tone, it's bad.
Yeah, those guys bad over there. We just looking for shelter from the outside, but maybe we should just leave. Guess we just freeze. I mean, I if you want them removed, we can maybe help with that. Said he is now trying the diplomatic route. Maybe you can give a safe haven for the storm, maybe? Because this probably looks like your cave, not theirs.
It takes a step forward, pointing at you again. Bad.
Oh, shit. Backing up.
Sadie,
Backing up.
It thinks we're the bad ones.
Backing up.
As it says that too, you can see that some of the other
Got her.
troglodyte figures seem to take a position of awareness. Their gaze definitely now out towards this area.
Gunner,
Yes.
we've got a problem.
Did you make friends?
There's a very big
oh no,
frog.
we need a big enemy.
He made friends.
You might want to get through this fucking pathway quickly. Like, back towards the ladies.
He made a big, huge enemy.
Guy, move her. I'm trying to push back a little bit.
What's going on?
Guy, move. Okay. Plan. Bottleneck here. Because we can't go out in that storm. Anybody who can handle the fight, bottleneck here. I took this side.
What?
We got
I haven't
uglies
seen anybody,
incoming.
so I don't know what's going on.
Jade, we got uglies coming. And I'm going to try and bottleneck them here.
I'm preparing my psychic blades.
Okay. Expecting trouble get everybody to roll for.
Initiative.
Almost definitely expecting trouble.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'm in the back.
Said his persuasive skills failed.
Yeah, said he could not.
I must still roll, hey, for initiative.
I'm going. Oh boy. And as usual, okay, never mind. My initiative apparently was higher today.
Tries to persuade gods, tries to persuade fire, tries to persuade blizzard.
It fails.
Doesn't even roll a persuasion check on the frog thing.
The frog's just like, nope, you're evil.
No, he didn't even try to roll a persuasion check on the frog. He just decided to start talking. And the frog said, "No, you're bad."
No, you're bad. Yeah, pretty much.
You're bad.
But we're not bad, frog. We really, really aren't. We aren't bad people. I promise you, frog, we're not.
Okay, let's get this going.
Oh, Lord.
Kai, told to get back,
Yeah.
and the expectation that uglies are approaching. What do you do?
Actually, can I hang on to my turn and wait in the order?
Yeah, do you want to hold an action or anything at all while you're waiting? Are you wanting to basically like skip this turn, hold something, but remain at top of the order for next round? Or are you trying to lower your initiative to, go after a specific person? What are your intentions?
Well, I'm just not trying to lower my initiative per se. I just trying to
Like holding a frostbite or something. If
A flea bite.
there, a flea bite.
I'm trying to hold basically my infestation until the frog actually comes up to attack.
Yeah, sure. So the first enemy that comes within range, you'd like to infest.
Infest.
Okay.
Yes.
The first enemy or the frog?
The
She said
first
the frog.
enemy who comes
Okay.
the first enemy that comes within range, I will infest.
For sure. And what's the range of infestation?
It is 30 feet. So that's 1, 2.
Basically, anybody that comes up to this entrance.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
For
Yes.
sure.
Well, this entrance, or potentially right here.
Or that one.
Right. Yep. Correct.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I positioned myself the way I did.
Yeah. So the first enemy that hits one of those two spots, I would like to infest.
For sure.
Because at this point, doing something would be pointless. In my opinion, that is.
Okay. Steady. You still can see two of them. One seems to be more ornately adorned than the other one. He seems to have a small creature's skull attached to the end of a stick, and the remnants of some sort of skins or furs or something adorning its body. The others, for most part, are just these naked-looking, lizard folk-like creatures.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm looking at the ornate one. I extend my hand and use Ray of Frost to send it at him. And since it's going over the water, it's probably going to ice over all that water and make it very slick. So good bottleneck. Good use of ray of frost.
Are you targeting the water or are you targeting a creature?
Actually, that's a good question. Because they didn't move this way yet.
It's not divinity where like spells naturally have splash effects that affect the environment.
Oh,
You're
okay.
more than welcome to try and you're more than welcome to try and target the water if that's what you want to
I
do.
would like to target all this water right here in this area, going into here, and I'm ray of frosting it to freeze it over to make it slick.
Okay, we'll say you start. We'll say this one to start,
Yeah.
and we'll let's see. Draw shape, color.
I'm trying to tactically shore up and make this hard for them to get to us right now.
Yeah, this
because they're not
low standing, not deep water, but this surface water that seems to slowly be ebbing its way down. You blast your ray of frost at it and freeze a 5-foot square of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Because they could
Jade.
slip, fall prone, and anything. Magnitude of stuff.
For sure.
I step here to see if I can see anything. I still see nothing. So if anything comes out for attack.
You see just the very edge of something over here.
Yeah. If anything comes out to attack, I will step back where I was, actually, for right now, and I will hide.
I'd check.
Well, stealth check.
Yeah, stealth check for Jade, who's trying to.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you're hidden.
Yeah.
I lose complete sight of you.
Everybody
I'm staring
loses sight of her.
I'm staring right towards you. And
you have dark vision. I mean, so you see her. She hasn't done anything to break line of sight from you. So those that still have sight with her with dark vision, like Seti can even see her because she doesn't move. She's just there, really putting herself in, wedging herself against the rock and everything like that, trying to be a flea on the wall. She hasn't done anything to break line of sight or change knowing where you guys are. However, for anybody that would be coming around the corner, they would have a hell of a time noticing that there's a figure
right there,
crouching
ready to do a haymaker from hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she's just hiding behind the rock. She's not hiding from us, Gunner. She's hiding from them.
Well, I was pretty much saying there's critical success. You're hidden. You vanish.
I just delete her token. Poof, she's gone.
I think in a 3.5 it was a 40 unless you did a natural 20. Just hide in the middle of an open plain successfully.
Yeah, like rangers at high levels. That's funny. Okay, this one's gonna sort of. You hear it before you see it. As it comes out, I'm going to make a dexterity saving throw for it. I also would like I believe that is.
Would you like me to throw the infestation?
Throw your infestation as well. So I'll make a dexterity saving throw and a constitution, I believe. So here's my dex.
Literally a 1 poison. Wow.
And my con. Let me take a look and see what it gave me. Okay, it passes the constitution save. It fails, however, the dexterity save.
Ooh, goody.
Falls prone on its ass. And it will.
Tactics!
It will use. It looks around for a moment, like confused at what just happened. It will use the remainder of its movement to stand back up, sort of just stuck where it is. It can't move anywhere else. And then it begins to make this weird, like, churring sound. It's this sort of like rhythmic, and then who's within? Let me take a look at distance. Jade and Sadon, I
Huh?
need both of you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm so
As
scared.
as this rhythmic vibration sort of is mesmerizing in this weird.
What I heard, I felt.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that's a failure on both of you.
Ah, crap.
He's what I felt.
Of course.
This is not what you felt, Kai.
He
This
isn't?
is no. This is
Oh.
what you felt was more like really heavy footfalls almost that rhythmically
Oh.
sent ripples through the water and stuff like that, and you felt it. Like you noticed it with your really high perception.
Oh.
City and Jade,
Okay.
you are almost mesmerized by this rhythmic sound. You are considered stunned.
Oh joy.
Oh, bloody.
This one come forward to the point where it can see you.
Well, I'm glad I was staffed.
And it points. You can still see Sadon, even though your body is sort of refusing to react. You watch as it points this way and points this way, says something in a language you don't understand, and then waves these guys forward.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
boy.
This one rushes back over here, picks up this flame, and it's literally just a flame. It's like he bare hands picks up this fire and then begins walking towards, and that's all he does.
Let me guess.
I'm not a. I don't know which one I'm less of a fan of.
You
The toad
hear
thing?
suddenly a crash against this wall.
Oh,
You watch
this-
as ice and snow and rock shudders against the wall. As cracks begin to form in this ice.
Oh,
Gunner,
that's not good.
I can't hear you, Kai.
Uh,
You broke up.
Yeah, your avatar is freaking out for me.
okay, I was like, am I the only one seeing her go upside down and like randomly?
All right, I guess I will be attacking the frog since that's closer.
Sure, if you like.
It's the more immediate threat, and hopefully attacking it will disrupt whatever transit's doing. I'm gonna steady aim.
Okay. $27 definitely, or 22 definitely hits.
Oh my god. Yeah, her
9
thing is
damage.
flipped out. She'll probably have to.
Wait,
There we go.
you get sneak attack because you gave yourself advantage. 17, nice.
Yeah, no. Once the murdering happens, I start rolling higher.
Would you like to move, reposition, anything at all?
No, I think my position right here is actually pretty good.
Okay.
Oh,
Welcome back, Kai.
biscuits. God dang it. All the flipping biscuits. Flip.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll live. It's just my camera's being stupid. Oh, biscuits.
This one comes over here and watches it moves forward, and then takes a spot of sight. Kai, you are up.
I was fixing everything.
Yeah, go for it. That's fine. I'm noticing my.
My driver's crashed.
Oh,
Oh,
yikes! That explains the sound.
And you guys still sound like crud in my ear, so
Hold
I'm gonna have
on.
to restart my video
Yep.
engine.
Yep.
that's weird. That's not
Really?
what I clicked on at all.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
I could hear everybody, but I can't hear her right now. So
No, I can't hear her either, but she's not talking according to the system. Her thing isn't lighting up.
Oh.
There she is. Something.
Okay.
hey, welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Okay, it's your turn, Kai.
Okay. All right. I'm restarting my audio engine. It tried to assign my audio to something completely wrong. Okay. Thank God for SETI. Well, he's the one that assigns my audio anyway, so bleh. Okay. All right, so it's my turn. What did I miss?
Something cracked against this wall. It sounded as if something was trying to get through. The toad or frog or whatever that was here tried to call the rest of the guys forward. Seti and I are both stunned.
Well, that part I know. All right, so frog's bad. That much I know.
Bad.
All right.
Broke bad.
Oh yeah. The frog's an arsehole.
Oh, coffee.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Love you.
Okay, it randomly decided to add like one piece into the battle music mix. That's funny. Anywho,
You know,
Kyle,
I didn't know if that was One Piece or somebody just going, "You're dead already." Again.
just randomly, I was like, that was very odd.
That's the truth.
Well, it sure isn't even.
Yeah.
Oh, ew, sounds like a Japanese.
Like I said, it's almost a language that these struggle
Oh,
and
Lord.
speak. It's just really hard to understand.
Are you still here, Kai?
Yes, I'm looking at something.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Suppose I'm stuck doing my normal.
The fleet.
Totally up to you. I have no idea what you have, so I don't know what you.
I
Since you leveled, so.
please. I think you've got frostbite, don't you?
I do.
She's got ice knife.
Oh yeah, and nobody's right near you. Right, no allies are right near the frog. So
That's true.
Might freeze more water. Does an AoE explosion.
Yeah. Suppose I can use one of my level 1 spell slots for Ice Knife on the frog.
Okay. Roll it up. 13 hits. So he takes 1 piercing, and then he has to make a dexterity saving throw. He passes. He doesn't take the cold damage. You do, however, loads target shards. Yeah. You watch as you scatter shards of ice just around in general.
caltrops.
He, however, takes the initial shard that sort of clips him on the shoulder, and then he sort of ribbit hops away before it explodes, not taking the cold damage, but he did take that 1 point of piercing. Okay. Anything else, Kai?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything else that'll work in this instance. So
Well, I'm stunned unless I make a wisdom save, right?
You are stunned until the beginning of the frog's guy's next turn.
Biscuits.
So, fortunately, the 2 of you down. It's now the frog guy's turn. He is going to attempt. Let's see if he gets his ability back. He does not. He's going to hop forward. Ribbit. Ribbit. You guys are no longer stunned. So let me take those off. He is, however, going to attempt to lunge at you with a small, looks like almost like a whittled down piece of bone.
Oh, great.
He's trying to shank you.
He's attempting to shank you. There's an 8 to hit.
Tink.
Going to do much. Alrighty. This one. I'm going to keep it.
You think Sadon's bad? Look at yourself.
Come up here. Wait as well. This one is going to bring the fire forward. And this one is going to. It's going to step a little bit forward because this isn't frozen anymore. The guy's already fallen on it. He is going to attempt. You watch as he holds the flame in both hands and using it to illuminate his lizard-like expression. It sounds like he is prepping to snort the worst loogie you've ever heard in your life. He's like,
Oh my god.
and then he spews forth a spray of acid. I need a dexterity saving throw, please, Sadon.
Oh, say that. Can I help him?
Nice.
Never mind.
No,
Not from where you're at, unfortunately. I will make
guidance
one
is a
as well
touch.
for this one.
I know it's a touch.
Okay, so both you and the frog guy succeed, so you're both gonna take half damage. And that half damage comes out to being you'll both take 6 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
And it does look like the acid affected the frog guy as well. And he's just gonna move back one. Clutching this flame in his hands. Okay, at the end of that, you hear again ripples through this wall as you begin to see a sort of crack with enough chunks of the ice that have broken away that you can begin to see the hulking form of a creature. You presume at this rate it may be able to break it through next turn. Let's see here.
Oh no! Don't tell me it's an ice giant.
Well, I mean, if that makes you feel better, then it's not an ice giant. So,
Oh,
I don't like this.
I don't see this.
or is it a yeti? Oh joy!
Since
I
you're
don't know.
Yeti
Hey,
bursting through an ice wall. It is
that's why
current.
this has gone from bad to worse.
It is
Uh-huh.
currently
You know, Mr. Frog.
under the squeeze condition, as it is attempting to like sort of etch through this the
Yeah.
gap that it has. So currently, while he's squeezing, attacks he makes are at disadvantage, and attacks made against it are at advantage.
You know, Mr. Toad, we didn't mean you any harm. We were just looking for a place to get out of the blizzard.
Gunner.
You think you can handle the toad, Sally?
I'll handle the toad. You get the thing coming through the wall.
I'm attacking the yeti.
Bad. Go for it.
Advantage.
Not the
Great.
bad.
Yeti, that hits.
Eight. And since it's advantage, I get sneak attack.
You do. 15. Okay.
And now bonus action.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Natural. Yeah, natural 20. You won't get an extra sneak attack, but you do get. Let's see what you get. Another 11. Very nice.
Awesome.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Gunner?
I'm gonna take another step back.
Okay. So it's gonna through finally. Get to here. He is going to attack the city as he attempts to claw you. Let's see. Just gonna roll all the rolls just to see.
Thank the Lord you're no longer stunned.
Yeah.
Let's see. He goes into a flurry of claws and bite attacks, and his one claw and his bite both miss, and his one other claw is currently going to hit. Do you accept it?
What's the roll so I can make an informed decision here?
Well, if it's shield, you don't know the roll. You just know whether or not it's looks like it's if you're being attacked.
Well, my armor class is 16 right now since I had no weapons drawn.
Right. So I'm going to assume that on this one you take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You take 3 points of slashing damage. They're not
Glad you
carrying.
didn't-
These ones are not carrying weapons. They
Yeah.
just seem to be trying to physically maul you. Kai, you're up.
So, Mr. Yeti, I have a question for you. Are
As I
your
have been
fleas
hopeful.
lonely?
My fleas lonely. Let's see if the fleas are lonely. Apparently, his fleas are not lonely, and he has plenty. He has plenty of them, and does not need any more of yours. He tips his head and says, "No, thank you." As he passes his Constitution saving throw.
Dagnarmit.
Would you like to do anything as a bonus action?
Uh,
I don't know if you want to set up a healing spirit or a healing word or anything like that.
you know,
Hmm.
actually, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Right, in this general area, since that awful thing right there, they all seem to be going after Mr. Seti here. Um, uh, let's just throw that right there.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
You maxed it. That's
There you go,
beautiful.
Seti.
Is it on Seti?
Yeah, it's on Seti.
Okay. That's
So-
beautiful. And it's his turn now.
Which means I take
So,
6 points of health, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Points of health, yeah.
Woohoo!
and I guess that's for 3 turns. Every turn for 3 turns, you get 6 points of health.
And that's the top of my round, right?
It is at
Yes.
the top of your round.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if Kai's not moving, then we'll move on to the other figure who is currently hidden. And he is going to, there's nowhere for him to get in there, so he's still doing his thing. And just see if this thing notices him. Okay. Seti, you gain your there you go. You gain 6 hit points.
Yep.
Yes, you got it.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to draw both of my scimitars and smack the flippin'
At
toad.
start of your turn,
Uh-huh.
the sheer proximity to this thing, the stench is so bad that I need you to please make me if I can find it, here it is. Please make me a Constitution saving throw. Oh yeah, that's fine. You smelled worse. Alrighty.
Yeah, you've been in a tent with Gunner.
I was just gonna say you've been yeah. There you go. You're fully aware of
Nice.
how he was keeping you warm before you found the heat source. Dutch oven every night. Alrighty.
Except the scimitars, love!
Yeah. This is to the frog.
Yes,
Person?
to the frog. First
Yeah,
strike.
that hits.
Wham!
Okay.
Bonus
He's definitely
action!
looking wounded.
Bonus action! Thank God for dual wield!
15 also hits. Another 8. Oh, you don't have 2 weapon fighting though, right? So this one's just 5.
I have 2 weapon fighting, yes.
Oh, you do. That's your fighting style.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I see. Cool.
Yeah.
Done. I forget from one game to the next sometimes.
Because I don't have the stuff to use Harbinger properly right now because of the way I set him up, remember?
That's true, right? You said it
Why
right
did
before
I
we left.
lose? Why did I lose 8 hit points? What the?
Did you take the hit points out the wrong thing?
Apparently.
It's back again.
You're good.
Yeah. I apparently lost 8 hit points miraculously.
Nope, not at all.
I stabbed myself. I pulled a sword. Screw you, Katoa. Sword to chest. You ain't listening to me. Fine, you're going in the fucking lava lake.
failed seppuku. Jade, finally feeling some movement returning to your fingers. What would you like to do?
I still have advantage because I'm still stealth.
He
26.
Were you stealth when you were stunned?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I
Doesn't say
was.
break- It doesn't say you. Yeah, it doesn't say you breaks your stealth.
Yeah,
so,
I wouldn't have moved, so
Yep, that's,
I would have
you're
just
still stealth.
frozen in place.
I will give you advantage on your first attack.
Okay. I will smack the bastard.
Now, just for
That's
clarity's
all
sake,
on
you're
the
surrounded by a
floor.
lot of bastards. Who are you?
The frog.
Okay.
Hey, even if Rhapsody didn't understand, I did.
9. That's a deep gouge, and you can see he's holding this deep slash on his side. What would you? He looks very wounded.
I will. Do I
Yay,
don't still have
Jade!
advantage, I assume. Do I still have advantage?
No,
No,
it's
you
still
hit
your
it.
first
It's aware of you.
And you don't quite have flanking.
15 still hits. Huzzah!
She doesn't have flanking because there isn't more than two of you, right? Two of us.
No, I couldn't
near
be
her.
there because that's the wall.
Yeah.
Sidon would have to be here in the wall. To
Yeah.
grant flanking.
And
Ah,
So
I'm just-
Meanwhile, the choke point is good because it's also preventing them from getting flanking to a degree. But,
yeah,
there's
I-
no.
Okay.
said he's using actual tactics learned from mommy.
Okay, so
I've got clear firing lane.
that is me for right now.
See, now you're all learning something about SETI. He knows combat tactics.
This one is going to come running through.
Oh,
They're Murlocs now.
Attack of opportunity!
No, he hasn't broken combat with you both. He's just in combat with you both.
But he entered combat. He entered my reach.
Not you don't. Well, you don't have polearm master.
Damn!
So you're going to get him when he comes in. However, he is going to. Let's see who he attacks. Low is SETI. High is okay. So SETI
It's me.
is going to turn, and he is going to wail on you. Let us see. Bite. Let's see what he gets.
Now I have 17 on
That's
my
a-
class.
That is a 21, and a 23. Holy crap.
Oh my lord.
Shit! Oh crap! That won't. Nope. Never mind. Oh fuck! I'm being hit by all of them
'cause I
regardless.
told you. Whoops. Well, wait. If you had wanted to shield,
No, he didn't.
shield would block 2 of them.
Yes, it would
And that
actually.
is-
Yes. Shield! Shield!
So the only one that goes through is the 1 claw. You take 5 points of slashing damage.
Reaction.
He'll build that next. And he'll recover that next turn.
And that lasts us to my next or until the top of my round. So screw the rest of these motherfuckers.
I'm just gonna put that on you to say that I know that you have a healing spirit on you. All right, he is done. Let's see the next one. Aha, him. Gotcha. Does he get his ability back? Let me take a look.
That's right, because shield would make me 22. So yeah, that would save me from it. I was thinking I was still at 16, but it's like, wait a minute, I just said I had a 17 armor class. I have my swords out.
Okay, so I didn't get to see if he got that recharged. What the heck? Second here. Acid spray. Recharge. Oh, does he get it back? Oh, he does.
Oh shit.
Alrighty. Well, too many of his own people are in the way at the moment, so he is going to come here with his flame. He's going to hold an action until conditions are met. This one, staring through the hole. Gunner, you catch its chilling gaze. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh shit.
Oh, well,
Good gunner.
fuck him too. Never mind.
Your mother.
Was a Yeti.
Made for a good lay before becoming mine for a carpet.
Oh my.
Made for a good lay before she became your fur rug.
Shots fired.
Feeling savage.
I'll take it.
Oh yes.
It's his turn. He didn't manage to do what he needed to do. So,
Oh, Lord.
I think I managed to piss it off at this point.
I think you may be right.
Dog,
It-
come here.
Gunner,
Is
you're
it,
up.
is it still squeezed?
It is still squeezed.
Oh, yay. I
It-
still have advantage.
You do. It attempted to try and lock eyes with you and do something, but you were just not having any of it.
Thank goodness.
Oh my word, my dog.
Psychic Blade?
Go for it. I believe that hits. Yeah, it does.
Great.
And the other one.
That hits as well.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm
looks-
definitely
You can see it
bloodying-
breathing heavily, trying to like get through this wall.
I am definitely bloodying the hell out of it.
Yes, you are. This one is going to scramble up along the wall, almost like a gecko. And sideways as it is, using a claw to hold its balance, it's going to attempt to attack you twice. That's the wrong one. Little one. The 23 is going to hit you, but the other one is not.
All right.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Shit.
Now that the others have met the condition, this one, who was holding his action, is going to huck another loogie at you. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Please. Oh,
Oh,
yes.
jeez. Your guys' saving throws are on fire.
Well,
Alrighty.
except against being stunned.
Yeah.
So you will take half damage, so you will take 7 points of acid damage.
Jesus.
That hurt.
Thank God I threw the
Yeah.
healing spirit on you.
Yeah.
It
He might need a little bit
additional
more.
healing.
Kai,
All right. Well,
As you see, Sadie start spurting blood.
From acid burns.
Skin is bubbling.
hold on, I got it.
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
Seriously, that's so good.
And as you all know, Zeddy ain't making a fucking sound through all this.
All right. So I throw infestation at the Yeti again with little hope that his fleas are lonely for the mites I'm going to throw at him, but I'm throwing them anyway.
This is to Yeti.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Yeti.
That is a
This
fail.
is at the Yeti.
This time you add some please.
And I yell at
Um,
him, see, I got these from your mother's stinking corpse.
Oh. Roll a d4. These
Oh,
are so
geez.
mean to my monsters. So mean.
I wonder why.
They just
'Cause
want
they're so big. They're just so big.
Two is yeah, he's gonna
Oh
Okay.
crap. No one can see him now.
ducks away out of the
He's
hole,
pushed away.
He was pushed away. I'm sorry, dear.
taking a moment to reflect upon his poor life decisions and thinking that his mother was once a nice lady. All right.
Yeah, one.
And as
Now keep a rug.
a bonus action, I would like to throw healing word on Steady.
Go for it.
Because it looks like he is down a bit of health. Just in case we are going to need my more hefty ones, I'm going to throw my tier 1 on you, though, Steady. Not my tier 2. Sorry. So,
Nice. That was a great roll.
Yeah.
I take 6% to go.
Don't mind.
You can
me.
put 12 on because it's your turn now
Up
as well.
around.
Well, I don't know.
Give me
I
one
think there's some
moment.
hidden person.
Yeah.
So 6 for now.
Yeah.
You hear over here in this direction, especially Kai with your passive perception and
which
stuff like
direction? I didn't see. Sorry.
Neither did I.
was-
that. Oh, actually, I can make him go to. You would have watched as you never even saw him creeping through. You can see this guy, Kai?
I can see him too.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't because he was
Let
stealth.
me adjust.
He was
Okay.
decent.
Okay, yeah.
However, you don't even sure what happened as you watch as he's creeping through. He leaves your sight just temporarily, and then you just hear a gurgling shriek, like, and he never comes back into view.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shoot.
Okay.
Oh, we might have more problems.
Uh-huh.
Teddy, you're up.
Oh, we definitely
You can-
do.
I need 2
Take your next
Constitution saving
6.
throws, please.
Doesn't he first get his
Yeah, you get your D6 at the top of your round.
6
Oh.
off him?
Actually, never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't need the con saves because you
Okay.
already succeeded on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
You're immune to their stats for the next hour.
Oh, okay. So I'm good. Never mind. That
Yeah.
that one
that's
is
very
nulled.
fortunate.
Thank goodness.
You
Shit.
close your nose. It was like, no.
Although Jade might need to make one.
Yeah, when it gets back to Jade, she will. But all right.
Okay, this guy on the wall is getting the bad end of the scimitars.
Can I lean over and tell Gunnar that's very disturbing?
Yeah, if you want to use your reaction to talk to Gunnar, go for it.
Nice city.
That definitely hits.
Take the love of my scimitars.
Nice city.
Quack, quack. Wait a minute, does
Or
that
should I
knock
just wait
him off
till
the
after
wall?
battle to talk about it.
You have severely injured him to the. You can tell that he just seems very naturally ready. Sorry, I just got a message from a staff member that apparently they were in a car accident.
Oh, who?
Ooh.
Oh no.
Morgan.
Who?
So
Oh,
she broke her ankle, so she.
Oh my
for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, on to happier thoughts. Killing PCs. He's he seems very naturally able to like stick to these walls with the claws and stuff like that. He's
Okay.
very weak. If he's gonna fall off, he's gonna fall off because he's like dead, not so
Okay.
much for a lack of balance.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nah, I'll just wait with the rest of my
Jade.
stuff.
Constitution save, please, as this overwhelming stench assails your cat-like nose. If ever you were going to turn into Snob Cat, upturning your nose at something, that's a success. It
thank
stinks.
the Lord.
Oh, hey, it looks like you
Okay.
can get flanking on it too.
Yeah, I wanted to say, because can I move into that space?
You can.
Awesome. So I'll move there, and then I will attempt to shank him.
As you move to there, this creature moves ever so slightly, like it's aware of your
Oh
presence,
no.
but doesn't it doesn't have the mobility to like attack or anything. You just watch as the ice sort of shudders just a little bit.
Oh, that's not good.
No, that is not good, Gunner.
Hits.
Jade, careful.
Felt it behind me. But right now I'm very focused on the guy in front of me. Nat 20. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Get the.
Roll your first one. Oh yeah, that kills it. You still have your second flurry of blows, technically.
Give me one sec.
Technically, you can attack this thing at advantage if you really want to. It is most certainly restrained.
Sure. Can I see what's inside the ice?
Yeah. It looks to be a humanoid, long since sort of dead and rotten, encased in this ice.
It's a flippin' zombie.
I don't know if I want to break through the ice though.
That's a choice for you to make.
But I can only use my flurry of blows right away. Hey, I can't move it. I can't move and use the rest of it.
The flurry of blows. It's
Yeah.
part of your
Okay.
Are you
Okay,
thinking
what
of
I-
trying to move one and then use your hand of healing?
No, I wasn't going to, but I will use it on Sadon.
five hit points back to Sadon.
And I will move. Not happy with that shit behind me.
I wouldn't be able.
I would not be happy with that.
I don't want to be in line with that guy either. So I will move there. So I'm close to this guy here.
Okay. Oh, he's already dead. This one. This one is going to. Okay. Seeing his people falling, he's going to come forward with the flame. He stows the flame. He just sets it in sort of this little sling pouch, adorned in his furs.
Continuous flame.
And he is going to assail you with 2 claws and a bite.
Okay.
Sadon?
Yeah, it's the only one he can reach. Out of everything, only 1 claw is going to hit.
I'll take it.
Take 5 points of slashing damage.
Stupid thing.
Okay.
Yeah. This one comes smashing through the wall,
Oh my god.
almost stumbling forward. Let's see if you can actually make it. No, I don't need that.
Oh boy.
And
We're in trouble, Gunner.
oh, hold on. What do you do? As he comes through and attempting to make a oh, now I can see it. That's so strange. As he comes to attack you, it seems like he catches this flame in the corner of his eyes. He's very hesitant. It's distracting to the point that though he swings, they're not made with a ton of accuracy. Let me see what happens here.
Oh.
12 is going to miss as he makes 2 attacks with disadvantage. The 24, however, is going to hit. Gunner, you take 6 points of slashing damage and 3 points of cold damage.
All right, so I take 9.
Correct. That is his turn.
All right, so he's a melee,
He is in melee.
and Kai's right behind me.
Kai is right behind you.
Oh,
I'm
guess I'm gonna
moving
be.
on my turn.
Oh, guess I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to attack with my psychic blades. That's gonna be my best shot here.
Don't worry about me, Gunner. I'll move off on my turn.
So 1
That hits.
and the other. Ooh.
Yeah, for sure. With one hit point left
Ooh.
to crit, he definitely
He just fell the flip over.
he did.
I guess I don't have to move on my turn.
And you'll be my next rogue. All right, that's my turn.
It's beautiful.
That was a very good turn. This one is looking hurt and fearful.
Oh
Not
lord.
exactly sure what it wants to do, but seeing its leader or chieftain, as it were, in trouble, it's going to hop down. It's going to attempt to assail City in perhaps its final blows of primal savagery. That's it. Wow. Okay. Only 1 hits.
Okay, I'll take it.
5 slashing damage. Gotta love when you roll with advantage a 6 and an 8.
Ugh.
Yeah, I was like, wow. I had to like double check that and be like,
Thank the Lord.
Still better than roll on advantage rolling snake eyes.
this is true.
Uh,
That was some talent. Okay. Hi.
okay, so who do we have left? Just this guy right
We
here?
have the chieftain, the one in between Sadon and Jade, and the one you saw around the corner over here.
No,
But
he's dead.
we can't see him.
I
we
can.
can't-
He's dead.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I can't see him, but I sensed he was like not. I don't sense his presence.
There's probably a very big fucking spider in there.
Yeah, I don't sense his presence anymore.
okay.
That's why I said he peeked in and was like, fuck that room.
So it's that one or this one.
Yeah.
And then this thing moved.
And there was another troglodyte that ran this way, I thought.
There's nothing over there on the map.
I know.
So.
I'm just mental noting it.
Yeah, we can't see there,
Yeah.
so I don't know
Yeah.
where anything else
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. So as far as what we can see, there's just these two.
Yeah.
Correct. Or the zombie that Jade pointed out.
Yeah, considering it's frozen
Yeah,
solid, I'm not gonna mess with it.
And the zombie right there.
Which are conveniently located, even though this is a very cold area, next to a campfire.
Yeah. Yeah, the campfire can stay unlit.
Yeah.
I say if we stay here, we build our campfire like way over here.
Yeah, there you go.
Or hell.
Oh, but
I will
or
charge you.
better yet, since that one guy disappeared way down here, I say we build it way up here. I'd be afraid to sleep in here after what I just sent.
You're sort of standing like right at the entrance to like this actual cave system. There's like howling winds and stuff sort of like whipping through all this area. So,
Yeah, so that's still storm there.
Yeah. But I'm afraid that there's big, huge spiders down here. And Kai might not be afraid of spiders, but the player who plays Kai is definitely afraid of spiders. So, yes. But no. We're going after the leader because if we can get the leader that spits acid gone, we can, yeah.
go for it.
So really the only spells that I feel comfortable in using right now that's not going to use up a spell slot is technically infestation. Because
Oh,
If you'd like.
so we're gonna just try and infest
I hope he fails.
some fleas and mites and ticks and stuff and hope his little lizard body gets all itchy.
That's a 13. That is a success.
Damn,
So, unfortunately.
that would have been a nice one.
It seems that given sort of the state of filth and stuff that these guys live in, they might be fairly used to fleas and ticks and other random things.
So he
Oh, hey, George.
on
Nice
his
seeing you again.
saving throw.
Yeah, he waves at the tick. You don't come around so much anymore.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, Sedan. As the last healing spirit goes off,
Yeah.
another 6.
Well, shoot.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the one with the flame
Okay.
with my scimitar.
I'm sorry, I tried, guys.
Of course you did.
But I'm also going to use
Oh.
trick attack, spin my superiority die to do trick attack.
Nice.
Sure, link it.
Yeah, let me get in here. It says maneuver trick attack. There's nothing for me to click. It says when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend your superiority die to add a total superiority die to add the total to the damage roll. If it target is large or small, it will make a strength saving throw of DC 13. On failure, you knock the target prone. Okay, so what about the superiority die, though? Wait a minute, I'm confused. What does it mean I can add it to the damage roll?
So under Martial Adept,
Uh-huh.
you have a button for linking your superiority die.
Martial Adept. Okay, hold on here.
So it's there under D&D Beyond. It's actually a crit as well right now, so you'll be able to roll it twice. Or you can just roll a D6 if you want.
I'm trying to see. It's only showing maneuver. Oh, that's a reaction one. Other yeah, it's showing. Okay, I see.
There you go. You
I
rolled
can
it.
see So there
Okay.
it is. Yeah. So there. Okay. So there's your scimitar damage. So let me roll that, and then you can roll another. You can roll 2d6. I was just linking it to show that it is, but I'm not going to count for your damage. So you did crit. So roll 2d6 as well, because your superiority die damage that gets added would have also crit. Then I will make a strength save.
I just clicked the scimitar button. It said 5 + 6.
Yeah, because you crit. So
Okay.
it's your base damage was 2 +
Oh.
3, and then on your second weapon dice of a d6, you max damage and rolled another 6.
So okay,
But you
so
can also roll 2d6 more to
Oh.
account for your martial adept. Or you can just click on martial adept twice on your character sheet. But,
I'll just do this. It'll be easier. There we go.
okay, 5 more. And my saving throw was a
DC 13.
fail. So he falls prone.
Nice.
When he falls prone, the second sword comes.
And has advantage.
So
And will be crit if you hit. So hit it, baby.
It's not a crit if he hits. Oh, well, it is a crit when he hits. Never mind.
Yes,
I
because
stand
he's prone.
corrected. Prone doesn't make it an automatic crit, though.
It gives advantage.
Well, he's crit anyway.
It is a crit anyways, apparently.
Said he just broke bad.
11, 16, 25 points of damage.
Beautiful.
Jesus.
Go steady. Right?
Gunner
bad.
appreciates the fine kill work.
That creature takes the two very devastating blows, and its eyes glaze over as it stares into this flame with this sort of zealotry, like this zealotous fervor, almost as though it's ignoring the wounds. You can see that he is bleeding profusely, and like these gouges definitely hurt.
Oh,
He doesn't react as though he was.
action surge.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He's going down.
for all that acid, I sure hope so.
Zeddy is not amused.
One more attack. That 23 also hits.
You know, if that also crit, I would have called hacks.
I know. Yeah, you've significantly wounded him in a single round of actually hitting him. So
Everybody just got to see Zeddy go fucking stupid on this thing.
when the scimitars hit, it's actually a thing of beauty.
Gunner applauds.
His mother would be proud at this moment.
Yes, she would.
Jade, what would you like to do?
Oh,
my
jeez.
Okay, crits
Did I-
for everyone. He is dead.
Can I move forward and smack the other guy with my bonus action?
You can. It's with advantage because he's prone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course. I forgot.
So just roll it normally one more time.
Yeah.
I knocked his ass down for us all because I was getting tired of his shit.
21 does hit. And 5 more. Okay. Alrighty. You ending your turn there, Jade?
I'll move away.
Going to take a swing at you with
At
his stick,
disadvantage.
even though it's disadvantage. He's still going to make the swing.
Of course.
That's going to miss.
'Kay.
Right.
Calculated risk.
On his turn, he is going to get up.
Does not get his loogie back.
He's going to come to here to where he can hopefully use the choke point in his own favor.
Oh, no. No. I'm not laying that stand.
There we go.
I still have line of sight.
I'm sure you might, but he is now going to attempt to bite and then swing his club rather than claw at Sedan. Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
First. So the natural 20 is definitely going to hit. One other is going to hit. I don't know currently if you have anything to use.
I can still use shield.
If you'd like.
Yeah, I will use my last spell slot a shield.
Okay, so the second one does not hit. This one does. You take a whopping. Wow, my damage rolls are pathetic. You take a
Thank
whopping
the Lord.
7 points of piercing critical damage. I have seen so many numbers with little red frames around them tonight that I'm just like, what the hell? Seeing that you are still standing, he is going to. I think he might try and reposition himself, and he'll let you take a swing at him.
He done screwed up. He done screwed up. Said he swipe. Said he missed.
Gonna miss. One. Two. Oh, that was done with Harbinger, not with your.
Oh wait,
so
wrong thing.
Even if I added +2, though, that's still gonna miss.
Yeah, it's still gonna miss with Scimitar. I hit the wrong thing.
Okay. So, in that case, he flees. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Yeti is dead. Gunner.
And I do not see him. And that was all my movement.
Aw. Would you like to double move?
No.
Okay. Kai.
I'm sure not going down in that area. Um, this would be 30 feet, and I don't know if that would make it so I could still see if I could see.
Can you? You cannot.
So that would be my turn done then.
All right, then. Sadon.
5, 10, 15, 20. Slams the scimitar, sheathing one of them, raises his hand. No, you are not getting the fuck away from me. And he sounds pissed. He unleashes the ray of frost right at the back of it.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Unloading all over his back.
This is becoming a thing. Yeah, that's the one that lowers his movement speed by 10 feet, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Jade.
Seeing that he disappeared down the hole, do I see this thing move at all anymore?
No.
Okay. Then I will move down 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Wait, how much can I move? 25, 40, 30. So I'll move 30 feet and I will attempt to hit him.
He's startled as this kitty comes dashing around the
Okay. Cool. Give me a heart failure here. Oh shit. And
does
I
not hit.
will flurry of blows. Oh my lord.
Second one hits.
There you go. Get him, Jade.
Six. Okay.
That was
He's
30, eh? No. Okay.
He's not looking good. That's for damn sure.
Just want to mark off my. And before I finish my turn, I say to him, "We just wanted shelter. We didn't need to do this."
Okay. Ooh. He looks at you, wounded, stiff. He says something almost. I can only imagine it almost like a chanter, saying something in this, like spitting in the face of death in reverence to its god or its, whatever it believes in, and it will take the disengage action.
Oh shit! And spit.
Well, it can spit, but actually, yeah, he's gonna spit first, and then just see what he can do. There's not enough time to wait, so he's gonna spit first. I need a dexterity saving throw from Jade and Sedan, please.
Oh shit! There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, you both failed! Yay! You both take 13 points of acid damage.
Smack the DM in his face there.
Yeah.
And he is going to move. Jade, giving you an attack of opportunity. 10,
Uh,
20. That's going to hit. Ooh.
I don't think he got far, did he?
He basically crawls away the last 10 feet. He is breathing heavily.
I didn't see where he went. Which way did he go? This way? This way. Okay. Sorry, I was on my page rolling.
Yeah, he looks like he's on his last limbs. And you probably see the light shining around the corner.
Yeah.
So,
I do not see anything, so I don't know where the light is shining.
oh, because you just your dark vision anyways.
Yeah, so I would probably see the light shining if it's like if the thing is within my the 20 feet is within my dark vision.
Yeah, it's not going to change a whole lot, but yeah, there's light
Okay.
shining over
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Alrighty, that's as far as he gets to go. So you just hear him as he runs away, and he calls out something almost like a plea. And then you watch as, let me take your line of sight here. Okay, you don't see it, but you hear as you hear this whip-like sound, and then this bone-like crunch, this shriek, this guttural.
Oh.
And then just the light sort of just falls into view.
Do we hear anything else?
And then silence.
No, you're not going to hear anything else. You just got 8.
Oh.
I know that my character doesn't.
I'm thinking if my character heard that, my character has perceived that he just had 8.
All right, Gunner moves right there.
What the
Got his-
hell? Sorry, another person that works for us had an accident.
Oh, Jesus.
Seriously?
So 2 accidents. The one is okay. The other one thinks she broke her ankle. She hasn't been to the doctors yet. They're waiting for x-rays. But 2 people in one day had an accident? For heaven's sake. Sorry.
Jesus.
Oh
It's not
my.
It's not even snow on the ground. But it would almost be funny, and I say this in the fact that it's not funny at all, if they were like in the accident with each other.
But but the 2 people that had the accident is quieter, different, I think. Shame.
Okay,
That's
Got it.
terrible.
you move to there.
Looking around, I don't see anything passively. Would I? Yeah, I think my turn would be done then.
Nothing going on over there. Nothing to see here. Go, Kai.
All right. So I've moved my 6. And I'm not sure, but I think he's within my line of sight now.
You'll be able to see him if he is.
You can see the bitten and bloodied corpse of the troglodyte leader just hunched over at the edge of your vision.
Yeah. So I can see that the leader is now dead. As far as seeing, perceiving what killed him, I'm not sure if I would be able to, if I perceive what killed him or not.
Not as far as you can tell. You're welcome to try and make a perception check if you'd like to do that as your action. Looking
Well,
around.
I don't know that there's any other enemies that are currently attacking us.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. If you'd like to.
So I'd like to, yes. And I think I passed it quite with flying colors.
Depends on his stealth. If he stealths better than your perception, then
What you do see, looking around, you don't see any creatures. You see what seems to be like some sort of banner or something over here.
Yeah.
You can see the remnants of this flaming orb. It's just sitting on the ground. You can see the corpse at the base of this stalagmite thing. Just beyond it, you see what looks to be like the remnants of maybe another type of campsite. Looks to be like some sort of crate. The edge of something over there. Another campfire. That's all you can make out.
Hey, Jesus.
You gonna be all right there, Sidon? Looking kind of rough. Down, Clifford.
He just
All right,
kind
but I
of
can't
looks at
perceive
Gunner.
Anything
pads
about
Off. What? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Back to here.
Okay. Seemingly satisfied that you have at least secured this northern area and wanting nothing to do with whatever.
yeah. Want nothing to do with this area right here.
Nope.
You You move
We
back.
want nothing to do with that area.
Okay.
I'm interested in that flaming orb, but I'm not willing to risk it.
Jade.
I'm too battered and
Um,
bruised to do this shit right now.
Yeah, at this stage, I don't see anything. So I will attempt to. Do I hear anything? Did Kai tell us aloud what she was seeing?
She didn't
Or did she
see
just see it?
anything. She's
Oh.
heard numerous times through different perceptions and stuff. There's definitely
Yeah, I
something in
haven't-
here. But
Yeah, there is definitely something in this cave. I
Okay, well,
haven't seen anything. I've just heard it.
feeling like really quiet, I'll move this way.
okay.
That's 5, 10, 15. And then I see the banner there.
Mhm.
There. And I will move down this way. Oh. And then I can see the fire there. And I'm assuming the body there. So knowing that obviously something
I
killed
would have
it
told
on that
you guys
side.
that he's dead. That I would have already told you guys. So
I will remain here for the moment.
Okay.
Very stealthy, I do believe.
Gunner.
All right. I'll do a stealth check.
That's your bonus action.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Moving. Okay, I can see the fire now. Yeah, I'll stop right there.
Kai. Are we venturing forward at all? Or are we heading back? Or would you like to
I
do
am not going to venture forward because I know that there is something, even though I cannot see it, I know there's something there that killed the leader.
Okay.
So
For the sake
I
of
am going
combat,
to-
are we going to leave combat then? And
Yeah.
I am going to retreat back to towards where Seti went, so that I can hopefully leave combat.
okay, out of combat. Said he's out of combat. Jade, are you exploring anymore
Uh,
at the moment?
I just say to the guys there's some other banner down there. I'm not sure what it's for or who would have left it there, but I'm like bleeding and I don't feel too great.
And I just wanted to let Jade know that I know that there's something over there where the leader died. I don't know what it is. I can't see it. But there is something there that killed the leader.
I'll move this way
You
and
need to be careful.
try and just do do I see or hear anything there?
Make a perception. Okay. Let's see what you can. You hear the faintest like munching of like grinding stone or bone, and then it's silent again.
Don't want to go that way right now. I will, so that was 5, 10, 15,
that's from over in
20,
this direction.
25, 30, 35. 40. I'll move there. That's me. I can't do anything else.
Am I out of combat as well?
Are you still
Oh, I
here,
am.
Rep?
I'm still here. Yep. If you guys are out, then you're done. Combat for the time being. Gunnar, you as well.
Me as well.
Okay. I will.
I'm skinning Yeti.
Okay.
Horns, paws, hide, it's all coming.
Is anyone going to investigate the people to see if there's anything that
Who
worth
has
taking?
a good investigation?
I have a +4.
It's who can normally find things.
Well, if he has an investigation of +4, I'm more than happy to give him guidance on his investigation.
Remember that you wouldn't know what a +4 means if we're in any given situation. It's
No,
just
I understand.
he has a
but
good
if
investigation.
I understand that. But if he comes up to me and he says, "Kai, could you give me guidance on my investigation?" I will say, "Yes, Gunnar, I shall."
Oh, absolutely. But
So I will give him guidance for his investigation.
try not to ask who's got the best what.
Yeah.
It's who feels the best at doing something, who normally has the most success at doing something. That would maybe indicate that they're better, but we shouldn't say what the score is.
Fair.
Said he's just going about horns, paws, skinning.
Okay.
Looking at Seti, I'm not sure whether I'm seeing Yeti blood or Seti blood, but I'm seeing a lot of blood.
We're not staying here. As soon as I get done skinning this, we get the hell out. That's all he says.
I
Are
was
you
about
going to
tell
take
you,
some
Seti,
meat
that
for
I don't
food?
feel comfortable staying in this cave.
You are capable of harvesting the hide off this Yeti if you would like.
I rolled an 18 on survival.
Yeah,
Any meat?
Like here.
Can I butcher it
There's
too?
definitely flesh. Sure. If you want to try and eat some Yeti, you can.
Hey, it's meat.
You have some Yeti meat and some Yeti hide.
How about the horns?
Yeah, you can take some horns.
Gunnar,
Taking the
were you
horns,
going to do
its
your
paws if I can,
investigation?
and then
Yes.
I'm just wrapping this all up, securing it, putting it in my pack. How much Yeti meat do we get there? Oh,
I mean,
gracious
there's
DM.
a lot. I mean,
I'm getting close to a
Look at that
frozen
sucker.
thing, and
you could have dozens of pounds of meat off this thing if you really wanted to.
I'll just take like 5 pounds choice cut if I can.
Choice cut. There you go.
I want the
Don't
horns,
forget I
balls,
gave you
the hide.
guidance.
What are you trying to investigate, Gunnar?
I'm investigating the ice statue.
He's
You watch as it,
investigating the zombies.
You watch as
I'm
it
in-
wiggles a little bit. Still seemingly frozen in place. It's aware that there's somebody within its proximity, but it seems unable to move.
I'm not dealing with this shit.
We need to leave.
I feel we need to leave. I would love to be able to have a place to stay for the night, but this is not.
Yeah,
the
this
place.
is not safe.
I think we need to set up tents outside.
Like, move a little bit away from this cave and make lean-to something. Poof. I've harvested. I took the job. I'm getting the bloody hell out of here.
We do
Yeah,
still
this is-
have firewood for today.
Yep.
There's a raging blizzard outside. Making a fire is going to be very difficult. Keeping a fire is going to be very difficult.
We can try and make the fire right in the entrance here.
No, I got a plan. We've still got that
Okay.
Remora's heat source. We don't need fire.
But are we not cooking the food?
I will figure it out.
Okay.
Is there something up further in this cave?
I
This
don't
leads-
care.
We've
This
just
leads back outside.
explored. Okay.
You've only explored part of the cave, so
Right now, we're like, I know Sedon is like, looks like death warmed over.
Right, and you guys spent over an hour searching for any sort of like shelter from the blizzard, and this was like the first thing that you found. Now you're protected, especially with your cold weather gear and the proximity to Sadon with his heat source, from not freezing to death. Trying to actually get comfortable to the point of having like a long rest is going to be very difficult without proper shelter.
Yeah, that was my thought, but this is just bad. Did anybody check where the Yeti came from?
No, we
Well,
didn't.
Oh, fuck it.
Crap.
Seti goes.
We probably.
I'll
all right,
follow.
Let's go with SETI, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna move you guys.
Not
through
that way. Let's just go through the ice, SETI.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fine.
okay.
No,
I
it's
did.
fine.
I
Eddie,
did.
yeah, he came through here.
The Yeti came this way.
I
So-
see shit. But I lost my light source.
What do we see in here?
Okay, so what are we seeing in here, Rhapsody? Do we see anything?
Oh, fuck my life.
I don't like what we're seeing.
You see what seem to be like horse hides and animal things and an oxen furs and stuff that makes this very
Oh, okay.
crude sort of bed.
Ooh,
But otherwise,
Oh,
other than a few bones left over in the corner over here, there's nothing else in this chamber.
there's nothing in this chamber.
this entrance that I see here,
And where the Yeti came through.
how wide is it? How tall is it?
Yes.
This is
Yes.
This is a 5-foot opening, and the entire cavern ranges anywhere between 8 to like 15 feet tall at different points.
And at the entrance here, how high is it?
Or 10 feet.
How high is a tent?
How high is the tent?
Yeah.
Yes. So, like, if we set up one tent across the opening there, where the Yeti broke through, and the other tent across the other opening.
Can we
Let's do
like
as-
kind of with
Barricade ourselves in.
What is the average height of a 2-person tent? I have no idea. It doesn't actually. Let's see. A perfect 2-man tent must be around 100 centimeters in height.
that's
It's small.
One, yeah.
So I mean they're short. So I mean you're not going to block the whole.
What about
whole
the
entrance.
What about the furs?
Okay.
Furs. I mean the furs look like they are like oxen and stuff, hide and furs. They're filthy, but they look warm.
What about the Yeti entrance? Does it look like anything can squeeze through since we fit through?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Yeti
you,
was
You
big.
could fit through, but the Yeti had to squeeze through this hole that it busted through.
Okay.
Again, there's like a.
I'm gonna go
yeah.
back through and threat assess these zombies. Do they look like they're in fear of breaking free on freezing or anything? I'm perceptioning this up.
With the fact that this chamber itself is still cold
Uh-huh.
because of its proximity to the outside, it
Yeah.
doesn't look like
Okay, I
there's any
I
risk
call
of
you
them
back.
freezing.
I call
Okay.
you back
I'm
to
coming
get back in here with that heat source. Don't stand
Yeah.
with the heat source close to the.
Yeah,
That's true.
I'm just
yeah, that's actually true. As you
I'm
started
threat
going through the threat
assess-
assessment,
setting sing stuff because I'm sitting here. If we could barricade this somehow, we might be able to get a rotation watch, cook some food.
you do notice that especially because with Jade yelling you to come back, as you're standing there inspecting the zombie, the proximity to your heat source did seem to start like
Okay.
defrosting the zombie.
Okay. Yeah.
Which is why
Came back in.
it was very much decided you were not going to light that campfire that was right next to them.
Okay, we go into the corner there. I do think.
I'm going to use some of those first. Try to cover up the Yeti hole.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sitting here making a fire over here. Right
Where?
between me and Jade Show. Right here.
Okay.
In the center of us.
There.
I've got my tinder box out and I got everything. I'm putting wood down. Fire!
I will. Okay, I'll just put the bedroll down for right now.
Yeah.
I'll
And once I got that
here.
up, I set my bedroll down off right behind me here. It'll let me ping. It's not letting me ping. Let me ping.
Did you say you set up your tent, Jade?
I was thinking of putting up the tent anyway. And then I changed it to bedroll. But I actually think that I will put the tent up. Yes.
Hey, you spend the next 10 minutes.
Okay,
I'm going to scatter some ball bearings right here.
Oh, you are
Sure.
cool bananas.
Okay, I'm gonna cook the meat, so that's survival, right?
I mean, yeah, you make a survival check to see how well you prepare your Yeti food.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll eat it burnt, baby.
You've never had it before. You
Yeah.
burn it to shit.
Mm.
It's like, playing subsistence and not realizing that your food can go one step too far.
Yeah. This is
and-
military moment. It's food, folks.
It's food. It's a lot of char and it's tough as nails, but
Yep.
it's food.
Yep. Eating.
I'll eat some.
Fucking
Same here.
jerky. Yeti jerky. How much does that take from our 5 pounds?
I guess it depends on how much you guys really want to cook of it and how much you just want to be carrying around of dead Yeti meat.
I just cook it off. Fuck it.
You can. I will actually attempt to make it. I will because I have cook's utensils. So I will.
Sarah already cooked it.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you said it depends on how much he cooks. So he burned the first bit. So I'm going to attempt to
Yeah,
make the next
after
bit.
the first pound's fucked, I'm like, okay, someone else try. I've only got military training. I'm not a chef. So there's 4
So that's
pounds.
15 plus my proficiency of 2 because I have the cook's utensils. So
Yeah.
17.
You set up this weird little spit thing. You grab a spare tent pole, tent peg, and prop up some of the meat against the fire. And
I'm sharing the first cooked pound because it's fucking weather.
yours comes out. I mean, it's not seasoned or anything in that regard, but it's better cooked. It has a better texture than charcoal and ass. So
Better than SETI.
Ass, give me some of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kai, what are you doing while everybody's trying to get
She
dinner
went
ready?
to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll assume she just went out of sight in this little corner over here. All right. Are you guys going to attempt to?
We need to figure out watch order.
I'll take first watch.
Guy said she'll take second on her way back.
Sorry, I had to go AFK for a minute.
Ball bearings are what, a 5-foot square?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I'll hopefully trip something up if it tries to go through there.
Yeah.
All right. now that food's being cooked, yeah, there's food. We cooked food and stuff while you was away, Kai. So get some food.
You've got some warmth.
Okay, because I'm worried about what's going on here in the cave, and I'm like really not feeling the greatest. I will take first watch.
Gunner's already taking first watch.
Who?
So you just go.
Gunner said he was.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will first take a short
You
rest.
and Seti, go ahead and rest. You guys are the lowest on health. Actually, I should be the one taking first watch. I'm the one that actually didn't lose any health in that fight.
I will take a short rest, and because we ate food, you can anyone that wants to take a short rest to start with can get an extra 1 point of health with any hit die if you want to spend a hit die. I'm just worried we're gonna not have a full rest.
Yeah.
then-
Where's that short rest button? Short rest button. I gotta take.
Okay, so you get 1 extra hit point per hit die spent during your short rest. So I'm just gonna
I'm gonna use 2 hit dice for my short.
What did you?
me.
Yeah,
The cook's utensils. Prepare a meal. As part of a short
Okay,
rest, you can
there we
prepare a
go.
tasty meal that helps your companions regain their strength. You and up to 5 creatures of your choice regain
Sorry.
1 extra hit point per hit die spent during a short rest, provided you have access to your cook's utensils and sufficient food. So we had sufficient food.
All right, I will.
There's my 2
I'll
hit
try
dice
and rest
marked
longer.
off.
Yeah, you get a free hit dice.
No, it's
I'm trying-
1 extra point, not a
okay,
free
one-
hit dice.
One
No.
extra hit
1
point.
point per hit die spent.
Ah, okay.
I spent 2 of my hit dice on that short rest because
I
I
also
was
used
fucking tanked.
I spent 2 just to top myself off.
Make sure you roll it. You can roll it from right there where it says short rest. It says roll hit dice. Make sure you mark your 2 in the boxes. They'll be
Fuck
red.
me.
Yep.
But like I said, Gunner, I didn't take any damage. So technically, the 3 of you should take a short rest while I take first watch.
All right.
Pulls out Harbinger, sits down with it, and it looks like he's doing something. None of you know what City's doing right now, but he's got Harbinger. He's like meditating or something.
Okay, I will go into the tent. And I will attempt to sleep.
I guess I could set up another tent like right here.
Where do you want to set up another one?
There, where he's squaring it.
Okay.
Sadon's just sitting there, Harbinger in his lap, meditating with it.
And now I'm trying to figure out how to remove that.
I don't know how you did it.
How I drew the shape?
Use the paint tool.
Oh, paint. Paint. Okay, gotcha.
All right.
All right. Jade's attempting to go for a full rest. Looks like.
Yeah, so I've already had an hour, which I was not doing anything, whatever. And now I'll attempt to sleep.
Okay. Are you all attempting to take a long rest as well?
Yeah, but I'm not getting in the tent. I'm just sitting there with Harbinger, and it looks like I've literally fallen asleep in my meditation with it on my lap.
Kai, you're taking first watch.
Yes.
Make a perception check. Your watch goes by. other than the occasional sound of like crunching of ice or the howl of wind that seems to be sweeping through here. You have a pretty uneventful watch.
Oh, I actually have another 2 hit points. My 2 from my food.
Would anybody else? Who are you waking next, Kai?
At the end of my watch, I'll be waking up Gunner because he was going to take first, and I told him to let me take it so he could get some health.
Alrighty.
All right. I'll roll a perception check for my watch.
Go for it.
And then I'm trying to go into our Jade's in my tent.
Sure.
And I don't know how to get myself into a tent.
You're on the tent. In the tent.
I'm trying to get into the tent.
Oh, it shows that you were there and now you've just moved out again.
Yeah.
Down 1?
Maybe
Because now you're snuggling with me.
I'm not trying to.
Are you trying to pet the pussy?
No.
Sorry.
You know
That
what? I'm
was
just gonna
funny.
myself right there, but I am in the tent. I'm beside Jade, not on Jade.
Oh my goodness.
Alrighty. Gunnar, yeah, you again remaining alert, peering out
Okay.
mostly
So now I
You know-
can go for a long rest.
down here, trying to peer
Yeah.
through what portion of the
It depends on if you sleep.
broken wall has not been stuffed, filled with these furs and skins and stuff. Nothing seems to come your way. You hear near the end of your watch, you hear what sounds almost like the echo of a croak with almost somber connotations to it. And that's about it. But
Alright.
Nothing seems to approach your.
At the end of my watch, I will wake Jade and I will tell her about the somber croak.
Does that mean we got 8 hours sleep?
But they just watching they were taking 4 hours each. Then
I was
that
I
means-
took 4 hours.
then that means Kai has a full rest, and Jade would have a full rest, and Sedan would have a full
I
rest.
didn't
but
get a
Gunnar-
full rest. I got
Gunnar-
4 hours.
Oh yeah, you're not an elf. You're an Asimar. So that means only Jade and Sedan would have had a full rest right now.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can stay another 4 hours. I'll get up and come and thingy, but I can long rest.
Yeah.
My reset.
Yeah, you
Okay.
instead you can long rest.
Okay.
Gunnar goes back to his tent. Jade takes up watch.
Yeah.
I pitched this tent. I'm gonna use it.
Wow. I wonder how many times Gunnar's heard that before.
Oh Jesus!
Another dwarfism.
Yeah.
As Jade rolls a 23. The only artisan tool he's proficient in, pitching a tent.
Jade, you hear it too. The occasional somber croak. I don't even know if I could replicate it. But if there's like a, it's more like a, and it sort of echoes occasionally out. There's some like bleeding calls. Ribbit.
Okay.
Oh, we probably should have
Then-
tossed the corpses outside.
That's it.
Okay.
Enough to do your thing, and at the end of your watch, everybody can have their long rest.
Sweet.
And spend the next 2 hours picking up 1,000 ball bearings.
I'll let Gunnar
Okay.
pick 'em up. He's
I
got them.
will fold up the tent.
While you're all folding up the tent with Sadon's eyes
Oh.
open, you just see a green like flash in him for a moment, and then it's gone.
A green flash?
He stands
Oh
up
my
as Harbinger
God.
goes to fall to the floor. He just holds his hand out, and it comes up to his hand, and he grabs it.
Oh, whoa.
Nice.
That'll
Trick.
do. He
Hold up
puts it
your
on his
hand.
back.
Regather the ball bearings.
It takes about half an hour
Nice,
to like
nice trick, Betty.
break camp, as it were.
He's going
Put
and
out
pulling.
the fire.
Yep, puts out the fire, then goes and pulls these out because he's not going down that direction after if anybody's relayed what they heard.
Yeah. Rabbit.
All right, so I've
Well,
got my ball bearings
The
back.
night before, I relayed to you what I sent, so and what I heard about the little crunchy munchy
Come
stuff.
to me.
So
I need my
Okay,
light source.
Okay.
Out the fucking cave.
The
Are we leaving this cave?
the blankets and the stuff that was there. How heavy are they? Would I be
Animal
able
hide
to?
are heavy.
Okay.
It's like somebody's torn the hide off of like an oxen, and it's not. It was not butchered and skinned like SETI.
Okay.
It's
It was just ripped off the hide.
So City was butchered and skinned there, Rhapsody?
well, like his other things were. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, as you guys take one final sort of.
Did we check the bodies of these things? Was there anything on them?
I did not check.
Yeah, I
You didn't
check
find
them either,
anything?
So, was there anything on any of these bodies? There, Rhapsody.
You need to go make an
Um,
investigation check, I think.
Hey, you're welcome to search them if you'd like.
I just want the hell out of this cave. I've rested. I'm ready
Well,
to go.
Other than the two that I have to go near,
I'm not going deeper into the cave.
Oh,
yeah,
hell no.
the ones that are just right here, Jade and I can check real quick to see if there's anything on them.
Gunner's already started looking.
They are so the regular troglodytes
Sure.
are literally butt ass naked. So the only thing
Okay.
you find is like little troglodyte tents.
That's what I thought. He said there's buck naked, so I didn't waste time on him. I was like,
the let's call him the leader, as it were, has some bits of like scrap furs and leathers and bone and bits that that he was adorned with. A couple glittering bits that were on him, but to investigate him, you'd have to go down to.
No. Oh, we're good.
yep,
We're
Along,
good.
No,
along with
we're
the
good.
flame that some
Nope.
of you were still on watch, and you could still see the light of that flame still burning away.
I'm glad it's burning, but
Gunnar, you can see that there seems to be the glint of gold down here. From your position.
this cave's a
shit.
trap.
I can also see it.
No,
I might
not
want
even.
money,
No,
but I'm not going to entertain that.
no.
But Gunnar,
Poof, I'm gone. I don't.
It's not books. It's
okay.
it's money. I would
guys leave
prefer
the
to live.
And
I don't think even Gunnar is that greedy for gold that he's gonna go down there and risk his life.
When they start joining me outside, I'm
How
gonna
is
look.
the blizzard? Has the blizzard settled
Blizzard
down a bit?
roll me a d20.
Shit, I shouldn't have asked. I should have let someone else ask.
That's on you, Jade.
The
As everybody's
Blizzard.
joining City outside, he kind of looks. Something's making zombies in there, and I don't want to find out what it is because they're froze right now.
Exactly. That cave had bad juju.
Well, that fire might have been interesting to keep. Whatever killed the trog, I don't want to mess with it.
What
No.
if it's
Nope.
what's making the zombies? That's my point.
So what
Exactly.
we're going to do is we're going to go to the map layer, and we're going to the text layer, and we're going to go to this layer. We are going to go to the
While you change, all kinds of nope cave. While you are doing the map layer, I'm just going to grab a quick coffee.
yeah, for sure. There we go.
All kinds of nope cave. Yep.
That was
Okay.
definitely the nope cave.
Even the greedy dwarf is going, no.
I know that means as a dungeon master, I should be proud. I've done my job. I've sufficiently spooked the players to where they're like, potential treasure, magical fire, gold. Fuck it, nope, we're out. Bye.
And I might have been tempted to try to grapple the fire out, but no.
Oh, coffee, yes, please, thank you. Cool.
I wasn't even going to risk that much.
Okay, well, I think with Christine getting coffee and us being where we are, now's a good time to take a break, grab a coffee, take a piss, pitch a tent, whatever it is you need to do.
The nope cave.
We'll meet back in 10. Yeah. Well, you
That
guys.
was the magical nope cave.
Yep.
Magical note cave. Alrighty.
Speaking of coffee, I might just go grab myself some more coffee since, that was literally the best tasting thing I've had to eat today. And it isn't even something you eat.
Life.
I just nope that cave. That cave can just stay the fuck where it's at. I'm good. I got Yeti stuff. And hey, we didn't have to waste rations.
It was the magical cave of no. So for you.
The dog is being unruly.
As usual. Are you eating?
Jerky.
Oh. I see.
I sent you that details on Messenger, Kai.
I know I saw.
Okay, it has to be done before 9 o'clock our time. So I don't know what time that would be for you.
Tonight?
No, morning.
Oh, well, that's plenty of time. That's 8 a.m. my time.
So
that's still like almost 11 hours. So I have plenty of time after the stream is over.
I did add you to my group. Simple proven results, right?
You did.
Okay.
You did.
So we have a thing at the moment. Christmas in July. I'm not quite sure how it works. I've just been added to the group now. I will be adding you to that group as well. It's I paid for my customers to partake. So anyone that's in Simple Proven Results, even if you haven't bought anything or whatever, you are then eligible for prizes and stuff. I think in the next 2 weeks. So
Oh, okay.
I'll add you to that group, and then we'll hold them.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Well. Give me a few. I was going to talk to Seti for a few minutes while we are on break.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's not now. That'll only be like within a day or so. I'll add you to that group. And
okay.
so forth.
Well, let me talk to Seti for a few. I was going to talk to him, and then I will be back on chat.
Okay.
So it's nice and cool upstairs
Mm-hmm.
for a change.
Uh-huh.
I opened all the windows.
What's that? Yeah,
I
I
opened
noticed
all the windows. Don't you want to? There you go.
that. There I go. What?
I haven't been able to see anyone all session. And I don't know whatever you just did, but it just brought everyone back.
And anything at all.
I don't know.
As you was gonna say.
No, whether or not we have am I walking into? We don't open tomorrow, right?
Let's see.
What?
So
No.
are we not going to have a?
Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, I know. If you're going
Yeah,
to, I guess
he'll have
McDonald.
to take a cab and come in if he doesn't have a car.
That's quick, fast, and in a hurry. I've just been munching on fucking jerky.
Just
I
send him a
haven't really
message
ate anything.
direct, Chris.
I haven't really ate anything, dear. Not anything that lasts on your stomach. At 9:30? Then do fucking Domino's. I'll take my specialty chicken and bacon.
I don't
Okay.
know who you're talking to. You're not talking on.
I'm actually talking to you. Are we going to just show up to work tomorrow and suddenly be clean?
Send him a message.
Specialty again, like me?
Just to him, just to say.
That's all
It's
I want.
10:30 at night now.
Yes. But he has to then come clean in the morning and he has to camp there.
Barbecue, chicken and bacon.
He lives in town.
That's all for me.
It's like, oh, I had a car accident, so I can't come and work my schedule for the next however long. We didn't have a car and had to cab when we didn't have a car. It's not, he wasn't injured. Because otherwise it means we're going to need to go in like 2 hours beforehand and go clean.
Yeah, I don't want to have to go in earlier than the opener to make up for somebody else's.
No.
Yeah. Sounds like you are having a fun time figuring out things.
Oh, I mean, it's just I hate it when people drop like bombs of information on you, but then there's no recourse or information or anything pertinent to that. So, like, the person who was supposed to clean the restaurant tonight apparently says I got into a car accident, so I can't clean, I can't do whatever. But I'm totally fine. I'm uninjured. It's a kid that lives at home with his parents.
Uh-huh.
So, are your parents going to drop you off in the morning? Are you going to get cleaned? Are you just dumping it after close on the Friday night? Obviously, you're not showing up to do it tonight like you were supposed to. Is it just now somebody else's problem? Like,
Oh,
there's
Jesus.
no actual conversation as to what's going on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to, on my day off at 10:30 at night, have to be trying to contact people to be like, am I showing up to work tomorrow to a dirty restaurant because nobody decided to clean it? Like, that shouldn't fall on me.
No, it shouldn't.
What
Sweet
you eating?
Jesus.
What you eating?
Enlighten.
I had like 3 teaspoons out of it. You got it for me.
What's that?
You got it for me.
You ate the last two pretty much alone.
You got it for me.
The
I don't understand.
Does not compute.
tabaxi has taken over.
The difference is that I'll have like 4 or 5 portions out of it. He will finish that thing now in one go.
What, dear?
I'll eat mine
Nothing
over like
else.
4 or
No.
5 days when he's eating other shit.
Ah.
Did you want some?
Yes, I understand that, and I
I'm
figured
not
we would
gonna say
order them
no.
next
I'm
Friday.
like hot as hell.
Is that fine? Or we could order them throughout the week. Yep, nope, that's the Nope Cave. I'm not fucking dealing with it.
But it had shinies and lore.
The only lore I'm worried about is surviving at the moment. I'm infected. I don't know when you're gonna make me make another roll for that crap.
I keep notes.
I know, but I'm just. Said he's a little paranoid. Dude on regular's like, fuck this shit. I already had to use military fucking tactics. Thanks, Mom.
Yeah. Honestly, if lives were not literally on the line, I would probably push for exploring.
I suppose there's always on the way back or another time. Okay. Just wait for Kai to get back and then we'll continue a little bit. Maybe another hour or so.
Well, hopefully nothing derails next week there, Rhapsody.
Next week. Is something supposed to derail next week?
Well, we were supposed to sit down and let you sit down with Foundry.
Yeah, I'm. If it. Let me see what the weather looks like next week as well. Because honestly, that's what's killing me. Like, it's wasting so much of our day. Because we end up passing out and taking naps and random things just to try and
Yeah.
hide from the heat. Actually, there's a lot of rain this week coming.
That's good.
And doesn't look like it gets above 29. So, yeah, we should be able to set something aside for this week coming. to-
29, so that's about 85, 86 Fahrenheit. That's not bad.
yeah, I mean, give me 28 degrees and rain. It's naturally going to be cooler, so I'm okay with that. Besides, we need rain.
Because I'd like to get you away from the sinkhole that is this platform.
I haven't put any money into it in a little while, so other than to buy, some assets, but
Yeah.
which is fine because you know how to transfer them over anyways. So
Yeah.
yeah, which is fine because I can bring all them over. What are you mming? I can barely hear you. You're not talking into the thing.
I'm thinking, does Kai know about Enlightened? This is an ice cream city
Uh-huh.
that has per half a cup only 180 calories
Uh.
and 1 net carb. It's actually fantastic.
Huh.
And so delicious, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag please sponsor.
Yes, please.
Yeah, if people would watch our stuff, we like have no PR team over here.
Our team?
We need a PR team for this flipping Twitch channel. I mean, if we got popular, you could be the next Matt Mercer there, Rhapsody. She says continue on. She can hear. She's refilling coffee right now.
Oh, speaking of.
Filling it out of a notebook. Continue to attempt to. Oh, okay, we just lost another one. Oh, grabbing a coffee. You guys continue on northwards. I need everybody to roll me a d6. Let's see how your day goes.
Oh no!
Have the ice cream, it must go back.
Oh no, 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 no. No. No, no. No,
What
no,
happened?
no.
Everyone roll a d6, he said.
Oh, shit.
I blame Gunner.
Oh.
Yeah, you can blame me if this goes south.
I blame Jade!
No, no. No, no, no. No,
One.
no, 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 no.
One. Kai. One.
Ellie is Ellie's the anchor. Let's see what happens.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is
I only rolled a 3, so you can't blame me too much. You cannot blame Seti and I too much. We only rolled 3s.
I know.
You two screwed us with 6s.
Well, I screwed us on the high seas.
I blame Buddha.
Oh no.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, looks like there might be loot.
Not another Ramirez. Not another Ramirez. I'm done. Said he's noping out of this. He'll live with his affliction.
Let me turn this back onto voice activation. One second.
Yes, please.
I'm shaking my space booties.
You find yourselves cutting through a lower foothill sort of mountain pass. And you can see that this is a road that caravans and convoys have attempted to take themselves, made predominantly clear as you come across what looks to be like the site of a slaughter of townsfolk, horses, carriages, wagons, some of their gear and such just strewn about across the open fields. Also do, just while I'm here,
Oh boy.
is you'll be able to see a couple of them. There you go. You can try and investigate, you can stop or whatever, or you can just continue your path north.
Our least favorite person's making our order.
I'm looking for big holes.
Big hole, like remora size
Yeah.
holes?
Yeah.
You
I
do
see-
not see any remora size holes.
Well, Seti don't, but
I see
I wonder
overturned
if my
carriage is
perception's
like
any better.
hand on a swivel.
Oh my word! Do I have like no perception either? Or is literally the is it really being that slow at sending my stuff through?
I don't know. I didn't see anything. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh shoot! I just hit it again. So it's really being slow. I'm sorry. It's gonna come through again. Rhapsody.
That's fine. 8, 10, 7, 14. There is nothing standing out at the moment other than what looks to be like a battle or a skirmish of some sort went on here. And
Yeah.
Do I see any footsteps
do you see any footsteps? Do you
Yeah.
want to start
in
tracking?
the snow?
Yeah, there's footsteps everywhere here. Very clearly.
Okay, very clearly there's also a turn order.
Do you want to no, you don't need that. I just clicked on the wrong button.
Uh-huh.
Do you I mean if you want to track, if you're trying to determine numbers, people, whatever, you can make survival check as you're focused on the tracks and you're basically, following them in and trying to get a determination. Is that how?
Well, I would just like to see if I can see what kind of tracks it is. Does it look like wild animals that slaughtered them, or people, or
I just like being scared by
yetis?
pressing one button. It's kind of funny.
I'm like hugging a wall here and going, fuck
I'm taking a
this.
look at this chest.
What was that?
I'm taking a look at this chest right here.
That-
Start investigating different things. You're looking at tracks. Gunner's investigating chests. City's creeping along the wall like he's Mission Impossible.
Crunk style.
Kai's like, oh, the poor horsey's dead.
Yes. Kai's like, poor horse, he's dead, and not paying attention to anything else.
You know
And so
what?
my
I'm even
perception's out the
stealthing it.
window. Oh, there's my token. Our tokens.
I equipped my bubble wrap.
I didn't even know where
What-
my token was.
What kind of tracks do I see?
You can see what looks to be like small little humanoid tracks all around, and some humanoid ones, and some horses ones, and some deep rutted
Wagon ones.
wagon ones, and As everybody is sort of investigating, and Seti is stealthing and basically saying, "I am but a fly on the wall."
Yeah, pretty much.
Jade. Let's see if I can find him first. Where would he be?
No. He's not doing I'm a fly on the wall. I'm a leaf in the wind. I'm a leaf in the wind.
Yeah, that's even worse if you think about the outcome.
Oh my word.
A creature. You watch as a barrage of arrows start. Small little arrows come down, assaulting your party from a variety of places. And this is their surprise round because nobody's passive perception is higher than their stealth. So give me a second here. You hear one of them shout, "For Mog! Glory to the Skullbreakers!"
Oh boy.
Okay. This one is going to shoot at disadvantage just because it's a long range, but it's a surprise round, so he's going to shoot at a normal attack. Let's see. Shooting at Jade, because it's the only one he's got a clear line of sight on. Jade, that's going to hit, unless you have something you can do about it.
I will.
Oh, hey, I can see a roll.
No, I will take the damage.
Okay, 4 points. Yeah, these ones aren't being shown as they should be, but for whatever reason they're not being shown as
Monster.
monsters. Yeah, they're not coming up as monsters, they're coming up as NPCs. Okay. Let's see here.
So we don't roll for initiative yet, huh?
Not yet. Next one.
Oh, well, then you can take off my initiative that I
is
rolled.
also going to. No, that's fine. We'll add you at the end.
No,
This one is also
If
going
no
to.
one has rolled yet, I didn't realize that.
You're realizing how bad it is. This one is also going to attempt to shoot at Jade. A normal attack. It's going to miss.
Poor Jade. I know this feeling.
Uh,
You're the center of attention.
You're
Looks
the
like it.
center of their world, Jade.
important. Threatening. I'm threatening.
Apparently they hate cats.
Looks like it.
Next one is this one over here.
Oh, that was the one. Wasn't it the one that already shot it? No, that was that one. No, there's the one.
This one you're still within range, so he has advantage. That's going to hit for 6.
Okay, I will deflect missiles.
Ooh. All right. Roll.
Just give me a second. I must now check it out.
It's monk level plus dexterity. One d10
Sorry.
plus monk level. Okay. Oh, 1d10 plus 1d10 plus 4 plus. Wow. Okay. So you catch the bolt midair.
I'll throw it back.
You're gonna spend the key to try and throw it back.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a thrown weapon for you, so it's at disadvantage because he's outside of thrown range.
No, well then I won't. Then that would, if he's not within range, then I wouldn't spend a key on throwing it back.
Presume I don't presume you throw it with the same efficacy that a
True story.
long bow.
A short bow would.
Short bow would. Okay. Let's see. Next one. It's gonna shoot us again. You're the only one that they can see. Everybody's got carts and wagons and stuff sort of in the way.
I've got a chest in the way that I'm still investigating.
16?
No.
Nope. And then this one is gonna shoot at you as well.
No.
Missed one. Where's my one guy that I missed? Oh, he got missed. Add him to initiative at some point. There it is. Gunner, one guy does as you're investigating. He just pops up behind this little bush and says, "Mine!" And plucks his-
Finders keepers, Gabo.
Oh, he misses horribly. Sadon, and one from on top above you pops up from the cliff. And says, "I have the high ground! You cannot win!" Six piercing.
Shield.
I cannot seem to hide. Yeah, because I can't seem to hide the roll for some reason.
No. He said that, and you just see him say it on like Obi-Wan. Shield. This is not the Jedi you are looking for.
This is not the asshole you are looking
Maybe I
Yes,
can
this is not
circumvent
the
this.
asshole you are looking for.
Did that work? Did I circumvent that? I did. Baha! All right. I'm just gonna roll through D&D Beyond because for some reason Roll20 is not determining these guys as monsters, and it's very weird.
This is not the asshole you are looking for. I was going to shield regardless because there's so many of them, and I was sitting there. I was thinking they're going to start shooting at me
Right,
somewhere.
All roll for initiative.
Are you taking mine off?
You can re-roll. Well, you can just re-roll and it'll give you a new one.
Okay. Apparently, I can't click on my person.
Did
I
it
can't
not?
click on my person.
Did
You
it
click
not?
on your
Did
token.
my person? Oh, it did. Okay.
You got it. 23.
Yep.
Somebody?
I can't click on me.
That's weird. Why can't you click on you?
I don't know.
I see you.
I'm-
You're right here.
I know where I'm
I
at.
see. Are you on your marker?
Oh,
No, you're on your
Probably
ruler.
not. Yeah.
Fine.
Thank you. That's why. Thank you.
I can. There we go.
Okay, I see a Jade. I see a Seti. We need a Kai and a Gunner.
I've already rolled. It's just taking forever to come through.
I don't. Oh, weird. I don't know. Oh, wow. Good initiatives. Okay. Oh, there's
Guys
guys.
at 21.
Wow. Hey. Wow. Very well. Okay.
I have no idea what is going on with D&D Beyond reaching roll 20. I don't
My
know
D&D
which of
Beyond
the
is
two.
working like beautifully. It's my Roll20 stuff, like my actual Roll20 stuff, that's giving me issues.
I don't
Yeah,
know which one is going so slow.
Yeah, I don't know.
I get the
either.
feeling it's a Friday night. There's probably a gazillion people using Roll20, and that's probably what's slowing it down. It's probably not the D&D Beyond thing.
It's probably roll
However-
20 because when
Parkour!
I actually rolled roll 20, it took
He's
forever.
trying to go up the mountain.
Oh, you want to climb? Okay, so
Yeah.
it takes half your. That's 10 feet. That's 20 feet of your movement.
When he gets
to
up
get
there,
your little temple.
he doesn't even draw it. Harbinger just appears in his head, and he's like, "You have the high ground, huh?"
Yeah, you scurry up the.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, 13. I don't think that hits. Give me a second here. No, it does not.
Bonus action, Harbinger.
Hold on.
Fuck.
That one does hit. Actually, the first one will hit.
Who
Okay.
is making my
I
map
have a
so
shield
much bigger?
Just minimize it with the plus and minus on the right top.
I did. And then it
There's
got bigger.
the harbinger roll from the first one.
No idea.
The second one missed.
7 damage.
Yeah.
It was like at 130%,
Like, you're up high
and then
ground, huh? Squish.
Oh, it might be with you scrolling your mouse on something.
no.
Gunner.
Mm-mm.
Okay, then I don't know.
Yours, huh? Let's see about that. Steady aim.
Okay.
Weird. Oh well.
18 will hit.
It's at 101% right now, and I'll be fine with that.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah,
right.
sneak attack.
With advantage because I did steady aim. So sneak attack.
Yeah. You're like, yours, huh? And you like fire your blade into him. And he's just still looking because there's no real wound. His heart just stopped for some reason. He's like, mine? And then slumps dead. Anything
wow.
else?
I'll move right here so I have more cover from these guys.
Kai.
All right.
I'll get the door.
All right. Thanks, Gunner. Yes, Sophie. Okay. It's okay, yapping beady bay.
Hmm. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that this one is within range of my frostbite.
Yep.
Barely.
Yep.
But he's within range.
Yes.
And none of our party is, so I'm throwing that at him. As soon as roll 20 catches up.
Oh my god. I wonder how many people's actually using Roll20 tonight. Jesus.
I don't know.
I sometimes so is slow, and then I'll just click between the two sheets, and then it seems to go through when I roll.
I don't know. I've clicked at both sheets, and it's not.
Oh, there it is. DC 13.
That's a fail, so he takes 2 points of damage.
And he's got disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll.
This is correct. Kai, did you want to move anywhere at all?
Uh, lovely. My map just moved. What in the world is going on with this stupid thing? Stop moving. Hold on, I'm sorry. The map just keeps moving around and being retarded. Uh, it's just really bad. It's just being really bad. I do not know what is going on with this. The map is horrible today. Stop moving. But I would love to move, but not where I moved because I wasn't going to move there. I was planning to move like right between Jade and Gunner.
Okay.
And the map literally moved as I was starting to move myself.
Here.
I was trying to move like right here.
Okay.
Okay. And then my turn is done.
Okay. This one creeps over. Sneaky, sneaky goblin, sneaky, sneaky. He's saying it to himself as he creeps. Sneaky goblin. And
I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute, guys, because I'm gonna reload roll 20.
And thinking he's sufficiently hidden behind the thing, he pops up and attempts to shoot at Sedon.
Which one is that?
This one up here. Sneaky goblin.
Okay.
14 is going to miss. And this one is going to use this to block line of sight. He's going to attempt to hide. He's going to pop out. Take a shot at Gunner. Ooh, natural 20. Okay.
Shit.
For 9 points of piercing damage. Come! Come! He jumps and shouts and raises his short bow in the air. And then moves a couple feet back. Jake, you're up.
Okay. Having seen that goblin, because I was watching him all along, and I see that he moved behind the wagon. I'm like going forward. So that's 5, 10. Where am I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm like looking around the wagon. So I see him there. 25, 30, 35, 40. And I will attempt to attack him.
Get back! I'll stick you too!
Shut up.
Jade casts silence with her fists. Go. Oh yeah.
What's the line? Shiny blade.
I can't bonus action anything right now because I can't move more. Yeah, that's me then. Who's next? And that's my turn.
Okay, this one. Tiptoe through the deep snow. Tiptoe. And he's thinking he's got the drop on you. He's going to attempt to shoot you. There's another natural 20. Yeah, wow. You need to be able to see the attack coming with
I will tell you now.
deflect missile because he was stealthed.
Just no. You can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Yeah, so you have like a preternatural awareness.
Yes.
You take 9 points of piercing damage. Unless you'd like to use your reaction to try and deflect it.
Yes, I will.
Okay then. Galpin's like, what the hell is this shit?
So I assume
Shit.
you're next.
And then he backs up the remainder of his movement.
Hidden Tiger Rising dumbass. I'll give you 3 guesses which one you are.
The next one pops out and says, she can't do it twice! I hope. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
You take 3 points of piercing damage. And this one skitters back into another bush. And this last one looks around, sees the kitty and says, pin cushion! I get the rug when we're done with her! That misses horribly. And says, when you're done with her! And then runs away. City.
The one that took a pop shot. He just sees Sadon lift his hand and point at him. I see you. That's all he says as the blue light erupts from his finger.
Nice. Damage.
Oh yeah, he's within range.
Yeah. Just like he dies, like backing away. You strike him
Hold
in
on.
like slow motion, and he just.
Isn't it
Oh, wait.
this one?
Sorry, I was the other guy you were hitting.
He
Yeah,
was eating
yeah,
this
the one up there. Yeah,
This
That
is
shot
what
at me.
I'm going to be aiming for.
the one
Yeah,
that shot
I
at
just
me.
saw the, yep. Yeah, you summarily execute that one.
And then he looks out at his bonus action at the ones that's running. You're all next.
Oh, thunder.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Yay, rain would help you all right now.
Very frightening.
It's raining right now. It's nice. All right, Gunner. Are you climbing down at all, Sadon?
Oh, you know what? He will jump down and try to do the superhero landing and move his 30
Make
feet.
an acrobatic check. You jump the 10 feet.
Oh, crap.
1 second here. Roll a d6. That's the damage you take.
Your acrobatics failed there,
Oh,
Sate.
I only took 2. That wasn't too horrible. I didn't screw it up too bad.
There you go.
That was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, while he's walking and doing that, he's announcing you're all next after he blew that one up at top.
You mean while he's limping on his...
Oh, no, he
twisted
only took 2
ankle?
damage. That's not enough to make him limp. He just fucked up his landing. He's trying to look cool and fucked it up.
It's humbling.
So basically, Jade and I can go, way to go, smartass.
I wasn't looking at him, so I didn't see a thing. I was behind the wagon.
All right, Gunner.
Let's see.
But with our passive perception, we would have heard him screw it up.
Yeah. You know he
Probably.
fucked up.
I'm gonna fire Psychic Blade at this one. Steady aim.
And toss a way to go, smart ass, over my shoulder.
This one turns and looking at you, just sneers and goes, "Hashtag among shit!" And just like waves his hand as if he's deflecting something, even though there's no physical weapon.
Hmm.
Hi. You're up.
Gabo says what?
Okay, let's see if me reloading Roll20 did anything for this. I think I'm a little closer to him now. Let's see. This one right here.
Okay.
And we will throw a frostbite at him.
That is a successful Constitution saving throw.
Blast. And that would have actually done some nice cold damage to him.
This is true. Jade, you're up.
I will run at this one. And actually, I will be on that side of him. That's 35 feet of movement. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really change what I was doing. Sorry. Short sword.
Yeah, that hits.
He just got swatted.
35. I can't. I can only, as a bonus action, use my claws. Eh?
An unarmed to strike.
Yeah.
You don't have another weapon. So
I look at the one in the bush. You're next.
Go get him, Jade.
I will move 5 feet closer to him. Okay.
this one says, "Not if I get you first."
You and your little dog too.
That's a miss. It says, "Well, shit." He's going to flee this way. He's going to flee into the hills. So he's going to move his 30 feet, and then he's going to bonus action dash into the hills as well, attempting to flee combat altogether.
Fuck. Sorry. Okay. I forgot about my cat's grace. My feline.
So he is, for all intents and purposes, not in combat if he's allowed to be flee.
I can't do anything.
Just put him there.
Well, you just made him dead.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
he's effectively not in combat. And this one, looking around and realizing that the tides have turned, pops his head up and says, "This isn't the last you'll hear from us. I'll get you and your little dog cat too." And runs clear off the map.
He's not off.
90 feet.
Okay. Really?
In
That
fact,
means
no,
it's my turn.
if he was here. If he was
Uh-huh.
here, I'm gonna make him make an athletics check real quick. It's actually easier for him to try and climb and
Yeah,
scurry away.
it would have been. If he's going that way, he's about to be in trouble.
Make a
Well, I mean, like,
athletics check.
to the edge of the map from where he's at is 50 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
can make that. So that's that's his first movement. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so he's 5 feet off the mat, and now he's 35 feet off the map. So
Okay.
he is
That's gonna be-
attempting to run.
And how far away is this one?
That one.
That one made it off.
Because he
That
made
one
an,
made
he
it
made
off.
an attack, so he couldn't be.
Yeah.
He
So he can
couldn't-
double move. He can't triple move, so he'd
Yes.
be 60. If,
He
say this is the last
absconded.
one, and not here, like not counting this as an actual thing, he's 60 feet off the map.
I
He-
will chase him.
Steady.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just remember, you have
30.
like trees and angles and stuff.
Yeah, that's up a hill. I don't know if you're going to be able to hit him.
He's gonna be in cover, that's for damn sure. But I saw,
he's gonna really have
I saw general
I think
way he went.
If you need to require sight for a target like Ray of Frost, you're not going to be able to target him. If you were loosing something like an arrow, which allows you to shoot it at disadvantage at a target, where you think
I
it
was
might-
pulling my crossbow.
Okay. Make an attack at disadvantage, and we'll see what happens. In the general idea that you think it is, I'm just going to roll something to see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
With his cover, that's not going to hit.
No, it's not gonna
unfortunately.
hit. I'd needed 25, I think. To hit him.
25 would have hit for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would have needed the higher roll.
Alrighty.
Run as fast as you can.
With the exception of, I think, a kitty who's really giving chase. Are you guys trying to give chase to this goblin too?
Yeah.
I'm not giving any more chase. I was just trying to make sure he was gone. You know, I wanted him to
Yeah.
think that I was chasing him. That's why I wasted the bolt.
I'm not chasing.
Okay.
There's no way I could catch him, and I have no spells that do not require line of sight.
I mean, it
So,
would have been a lucky hit if I'd have hit him and got him with that. You know, I knew that, but it was just tough. I was not about to let the asshole.
What do you?
All right. So right here, pulling out my short bow.
Okay.
And he is within range.
No, he's
But you cannot
35
see
feet
him,
off.
and he's 35 feet off the map, but you can't see him. So make your attack roll with disadvantage, and he's going to have cover. As you're
Yeah.
effectively blind shooting at where you think he might be.
You're pulling a SETI right now.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Unfortunately, it's not. Gonna
That's so weird. It's one off on each of Seti's hits.
Yeah, it is. You watch your arrow sail out of sight. If it hits somebody, you'll never know.
I will run after the cat. After the dude.
I presume you're using your
Yes,
racial.
yes.
Well, you're able to catch him. Bad.
So I will short sword him.
Yeah. Neener, neener, neener.
Fuck me.
Yeah, right in the kid.
I think you might want to rethink his words.
He dies for insulting the lady.
And I turn back and I
He just blew like key points just to like.
Murder a goblin.
Yeah, and with that, combat is over.
come back.
Sure.
I still had 20 feet of movement just to
Seemingly
back
that
up.
there is no no longer a threat here. You're free to search the camp, as it were.
Well, since my first check was interrupted, I'm going to attempt to investigate this chest again.
Is
For sure.
Kai around? Yeah, she's next.
I am.
to
I'm standing right beside him. So
Awesome.
if he
So
if
yes.
he had asked, I would have given him guidance, but he didn't ask.
It's all good.
I'm checking the crates up where
Yeah.
I'm by.
You guys check for different things. You look to see what looks like, primarily from the remnants of what you can find, they were transporting just staple supplies required for Sylvania, or perhaps they were headed back from somewhere in the mountains, considering that it looked like the carts were making a southern sort of pass.
Mhm.
There's the odd extra blanket, some firewood. There looks to be a barrel of spilled over and tumbled like rations, like trail rations, with about 20 rations still available that the goblins hadn't gotten to yet.
I'll grab the wood and some of the rations, 5 of them.
As you're looking around, this is just in general. I assume you're searching the goblins, searching everything in general. It looks as though the caravanneers are wearing Uthodurnian heraldry. So it looks like they were part of working for the country for the kingdom of Uthadurn, which makes sense. I mean, that they have sort of a solid stake up in these islands. The horses have been gutted. Looks like little bits have been taken out of them, as though people had snuck meat and maybe snacks shortly after the fight. They're littered with tiny little arrows. You're able to find about 30 arrows amongst all of the goblins, if anybody needed to replenish their arrows. There's a handful of about a half dozen low quality short bows, some low quality scimitars, some disgusting like scraps of leather, and some scraps of wood strapped to leather that barely qualify as shields. What there is of any sort of interest or note as you check a few of the different creatures is you find a jar of pickled toes,
Yeah.
a delicacy amongst certain goblin tribes.
I will take the jar and put it in my bag.
I've grabbed 5 rations and I've grabbed all the wood. So how much wood was there? Firewood.
You have enough wood to last you 5 days.
Okay.
Unless you want to like hack up some wagons or something like that, or make use of the, repurposing them in some fashion. You find a necklace you find a necklace of teeth.
Goblin's toes? Or what toes?
These teeth are a mixture of what look to be like humanoid and animal teeth, just strung on a cord.
Okay.
I let
find
everybody
3
know
decomposed
there's rations over there. There's about 15 left. I took 5.
So you said we find a necklace of teeth that are a combination of animal and humanoid.
Yeah, a jar of pickled toes that Jade took. You find 3 decomposing fish heads squirreled away on one of the goblins. The goblins have a combined 3 gold pieces, 7 silver pieces, and 14 copper pieces.
Which we can add to our group's.
You can add to your group total. The most interesting thing found on any of these goblins is one of these goblins has a pheasant's carcass. However, this pheasant's carcass, for whatever reason, is emitting a faint pale blue glow.
Don't touch it.
Steady. We need to not touch it with our hands. We need to wrap that up.
What is it?
The pheasant is emitting a blue glow.
Okay, I look at it and poof. Okay, I fell horribly, so I just.
You're like, why is this pheasant glowing?
Yes, exactly.
You investigate it enough and try and get a read for it that you're pretty sure that whatever was in this specimen, this bulging carcass, the carcass itself is almost being used as a vessel with which to carry whatever it is that's glowing inside. It has been like stuffed into this carcass like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Okay.
What about me there, Rhapsody?
No, that was you.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you
I'm pretty sure it's the blue death. That's
you basically
is carrying.
I'm going to find out.
you rip the carcass away, and you are met with a golden sphere, roughly a foot in diameter,
I pick it up.
that has, along its intricately carved and highly detailed lines, it has a faint blue pulse around it. Definitely mechanical and arcane in nature. I will show you what it looks like. Everybody should have access to that.
Oh,
handout now.
yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Now I'm going to make an Arcana check since I'm holding it in my hands and stuff.
You've
Somewhat
never
failed
seen
it.
anything like
Oh,
this
man.
in your life.
I've never seen it either.
You determine that it will require probably the full use of an identify spell or something similar with which to determine what it might be able to do.
I walk over to City and I just look at it to see if it's something that I might have seen before.
It is a beautiful cat toy. You want it. It makes a nice hum.
It's very pretty, City.
I wrap
really
it up
like
with
it.
a spare cloth and I pocket it in my backpack. Not until
What's
it's
wrong with
identified anybody. I don't want anybody blowing
Exactly.
people up.
None of us have ever seen it before, Jade.
It's pretty.
It's pretty, but I don't want anybody being blown up, so...
I'm sure it won't blow up. It's too pretty to blow up.
You never know. What about them vials, huh?
Yeah, but that was like just powder. This isn't powder. This is pretty. Oh, let
Listen,
me just
you
shut
guys
this thing up.
traveled, made your way here, fought, investigated, down.
Make sure everybody grabs the rations over there. I've already grabbed 5.
Yeah, I will.
How many rations did you say there were?
There's
I'll
15
take-
left.
Okay.
I will take 3 rations.
Okay. Well, if there's 15 left, I should probably.
I thought you said there were
there.
15 and you took 5.
No, there
Yeah,
was
there's 10
20. There was 20. I took 5, so
Oh, okay. That's right.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll take 5 rations.
yeah. I was.
Yeah.
There's 5 for each of us, it looks like.
Yeah. So I'll take 5 as well.
We've only used 2 rations thus far, because we had the other food that we ate. Am I right?
Right.
Yes, we used the Eddie food the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've effectively only been on the road for, what's this, day 4? So,
Yeah.
The first day we ate the food from the camp
Yep.
that they gave us. Then we had 2 days rations, and then last night we had the Yeti. Food.
Yep.
So we've only had 2. Okay.
I go
Okay,
over
so
to the
we have
Earthidurnium bodies and I take and cut their emblems and put them in my pouch. I go, we might want to take these emblems back to drop them off when we head back into the camp to the broker, the buyer.
Sure.
He seems to
Yes.
affiliate with them, and I get if they had families, I'm sure they'd like to know what happened. He would probably know about this caravan.
Did anyone check inside the carts?
yeah, that was your general feel. It was a ransacked batch that had, those were sort of the supplies that had not been removed from the site when
Okay. Did
You guys-
anyone write the party loot down? The gold or the whatever that we got?
I have the
Oh, can I add it?
firewood. I have the 5-day firewood on me. I have my 5 rations. I have the Wayfinder Sphere. The money I did not write down because I was
Okay.
busy.
How much money did we get? I can't recall.
It was. Let me get to my notes.
I'm just
I was,
putting it
I
on
was
the
busy
party loot.
skinning a pheasant.
Yeah. 3 gold pieces. Wraps. Thank you. I'm not in there. I'm in the editing party note, then I'm going to lose
Oh.
that now.
3 gold pieces, 7 silver pieces, 14
14
copper pieces, and a glowing pheasant. Oh wait, no, just a pheasant now. It's no longer glowing.
Yep, the
Okay.
Wayfinder Sphere
And the
has
party
been
loot.
concealed with one of the blankets that was around, tucked in my backpack.
Okay.
Flip. I feel like
Gotcha.
I'm walking with a
First
bomb on my back.
Oh, I mean, you have a volatile heat source on your back. You have a humming metal orb on your back.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
What could really go wrong
Well,
here?
who knows? The heavy metal orb might get blown up by the heat source. You know, something like that.
Congratulations with your first taste of potentially Aeorian technology in your possessions.
Yep.
And we have no way to identify it. Ooh.
We might at some point.
No, hopefully we will find someone that
Said
knows.
he might get strong enough to do this stuff eventually.
Yeah, but right now, what time of day is it?
It's getting into the evening, so it's determined whether or not you guys want to push ahead or make camp at the ambush site.
I say we move a little bit further on away from the ambush site because 2 of them did get away,
Yeah,
and then find the place
And
to
it-
bed down.
and there's a lot of blood for. Hopefully, if there's any predators around, they will actually come at the blood and not at us.
Okay. So you guys want to push on for an hour?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, you're such a awesome person.
City is fine. Gunner is
Oh.
tired.
Oh, thank the
Fine.
Lord.
Fine. Gunner. Dwarves aren't known for endurance. Apparently. So I think this is the second time you've caught a point of exhaustion for trying to push beyond your limits.
I look at the dwarf.
Short leg man.
I look at Gunner. Are you sure you're a dwarf? Because I know a lot of dwarves in forges, and they don't get winded this easy, man.
What'd you
That makes
do,
sense.
dude?
Gunner wasn't a forge dwarf.
Grow up eating, sitting in some city, at some rich person's table. 'Cause you sure aren't like any dwarf I know.
Do we find a suitable place to bed down now that he's tired and an hour away from there?
You don't find any more caves or anything at the moment.
We're
However,
not- I mean,
the
none of
weather
the
itself
dwarves in the druid camp got
is
this
no
bad.
longer raging. The weather has calmed. You can attempt to set up a camp.
It's a milk tart and honey kind of dwarf.
I'm looking
don't
for
judge.
like stone areas or something, stone platform area, like where Ramirez
you
can't
can
pop out
find
of.
a plateau
Yeah.
against a ridge.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly. I don't want no Ramirez popping out on us.
But I had a map and everything ready for you.
Nope.
No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Go away.
Sadon's had enough of that shit.
This is your impromptu. We're stopping for the night map. There we go.
I'll take first watch.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, good
I will
grief.
paint it.
I set up the fire since I have the firewood and stuff. Make sure it's stoked.
Thank Thank you.
Yep.
I'm afraid to go to sleep. Last time Seti took first watch, I got attacked by a giant worm.
He's
But
holding
we killed
Harbinger
it.
at the ready and everything, just in case. It is like sentry duty mode now.
Make a perception check.
Woohoo! Go, Seti, go.
I went to the school of Caduceus Clay.
Yeah. Your evening watch goes pretty uneventful. Other than the fact that at the very edge of your firelight, so at the edge of where dim light meets darkness, you can't help but feel like you catch the glimpse of movement in the shadow. You try and focus your gaze upon it, but you can never quite see something. It's almost like what you're seeing is the lack of something.
Uh-huh.
If shadow is the absence of light, what's setting you at unease is a definitive lack of shadow, even. It is just absolute darkness. And it flits just at the edge, never coming within range of your campfire. The more you try and strain to see, the harder it is.
I try to focus my hearing then.
There's the wind, the caw of a bird, within the crackling of wood,
Yeah.
the breathing of your companions, maybe the snore of a dwarf. But I don't know, it's 2021. Maybe it's the snore of a kitty or an Asimar.
Yeah.
But in regards to this, whatever you want to call it, if it's even anything, there's nothing. Just silence, darkness, absence. And your watch comes to an end.
I'll wake up Kai and let her know
Okay.
I sense something out there. And I'm making sure the fire's still going good before I
Stoke the fire, make sure it stays bright.
before I crawl into bear.
Sure.
Right?
Kai, you take your watch, informed that there is a presence that he felt, though he couldn't really describe it. Just there was an unease, feeling like he was being watched.
Okay. All right. So a feeling of unease and being watched. Well, let's hope I can actually roll a decent perception since tonight, and I'm not sitting here playing with the fire all night.
Oh, great.
Again,
Yes.
you too. At the edge of your vision, it flits in and out of sight. You lose it multiple times, and then you think you see it. It's formless. It's not a creature per se. It's just this spot where the crackle of the firewood casts a shadow, but the shadow meets absolute black, and then it's gone, and then it's back to the flickering, wavering shadows of the firelight and the moonlight from above.
Even with Kai's dark vision.
Even with dark vision.
Okay.
Except
because Sidon didn't have it.
And it flits between, it flits at the edge of your dark vision. So, right, for you, you're catching it
all the way down there.
Like
Yeah.
down here. Like right where your dim light turns to darkness.
Mm-hmm.
It's where it dances and moves. But other than that, nothing happens.
All right. Well, guess if we're gonna do another watch, I'll go get Jade up for the
Well,
third watch.
Jade and Gunner's had a long rest now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you share anything?
I'll tell you about what I've seen too.
Okay, well, I don't know. I just know Gunnar was really tired last night, so I don't want to wake him up.
But I
I
do
did.
inform you of what I've seen and what Seti's seen.
Okay, I did have a long rest, so I will just do my long rest, and then I will stand watch. Oh my god. It was 19 and like rolled over to a 3. I do, however, make sure that the fire is stoked and
You have a calm evening. You don't see or notice anything. You stay with the light of the fire.
I'll stay in the light of the fire. I'll just be around the tents, just make sure that there's nothing there. They said there was something there. I think they were just imagining stuff, jumping at shadows. Okay, is it next morning?
It is.
Okay, so I just wake everyone. Hello, hello. Need to get going. Need to get going. Time is of the essence.
All right. Backing up tent.
Which by now
up to
that
10.
should have provided me with a long rest.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody has managed to have their long rest.
Okay.
With that, let's get back to the map. I think with it pushing midnight, and my still being unsure because it looks like our cleaner just sent me pictures. He's still just getting his vehicle towed, and it looks like he still has to go to the hospital.
We're going in early.
Like that we're gonna have to go in early to clean and prep for tomorrow. So I think we're gonna call it there. You guys are making good headway. Let me cross off one more of these things. As another day has come. There we go. And everybody's okay at the moment, so that's good. Yeah. Let's add your next day's travel. 20. It's made full travel that day. Okay.
Do we need to take a ration?
Yeah, you can start a ration. We can take it now. You can take it at the beginning of next session.
I'll just take it now, then it's done.
Yeah.
Well,
Same here.
you guys have made some headway. You've encountered something that seems to be visiting you as you stop for the evening.
Oh, don't talk nonsense. There was nothing there.
Okay. So that's a conversation over breakfast. I don't know what the heck you guys were talking about.
No, there was nothing there. It was a beautiful night.
You still have the remnants of the Nope cave in your rearview mirrors, as it were. And hopefully,
21 rations.
hey, you guys have been like
Down from
with the exception
22.
of Gep, you guys have
22.
Basically, completely ignoring all the environmental hazards out here. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Thank you very much for joining, and I'm
Yep.
glad I was able to
All
scare
right.
you guys a little bit.
All right. With that,
Yeah,
we're gonna
that
end the
was
stream. Glad everybody came out and joined us tonight. We'll be back next weekend, maybe. I think.
I think so.
Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.